Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Kenneka Jenkins Inconsistencies, Part 2. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Kenneka Jenkins Inconsistencies, Part 2. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, this is Kenneka Jenkins Inconsistencies. This is the inconsistencies, peoples. This is the things that people pretty much have been saying. And so it is time now that we go and we talk about some things, peoples. I wanted to go ahead and recap just a little bit up on some things, peoples, and stuff. And so, you know, we can pretty much get some clarity out of confusion, peoples. So I wanted to kind of recap just a little bit so we can get some clarity out of confusion. Because see, the thing is, peoples, um, I do get it. Everybody has their narrative. Everybody has this narrative, and everybody tends to see things, you know, everybody tends to see things to which other people can't see, and say things which other people won't say, and do things which other people won't do. But that's okay, peoples, because, I'm here, and this is one of the reasons why I'm live, because I want to give everybody an opportunity to come and speak their piece, to come and see, to come and say, and to come and do. I mean, just as long as you're respectful, it's all good. But come and shoot your shot. Come and express the various things that you want to express, and say what you want to say, and do what you want to do, and things. But just be respectful. Don't come in hilarious and nefarious with all of this madness and BS and things, and then you won't get blocked. Is that all right, peoples? Hello, Kelly Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Kelly Davis says hi, Edward. All right, peoples. I'm here. I'm going to put the link in the chat. So if you guys want to come on up to the channel, come on up to the panel. You're more than welcome. But again, peoples, if you haven't been here, you need to chime out in the chat first before you ever come up to the panel, so we get a chance to get a feel for who you are and things, and the people get a chance to see who you are and stuff, so we don't have any hilarious and nefarious people coming into the chat with all of this madness. You guys hold on for one moment. Okay, people, so I am back. All right, so I wanted to get started here, peoples. We're still back up on the first. Let me share the screen here and share my overlay. Okay. Maybe you guys can see it clearly, maybe not. If you can't see it clearly, I'm gonna change it. Okay. I see that you guys can't really see it clearly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share my screen. And then you should be able to see it clearly from there. So let me go to the downloads here. There we go. And let me call that up. And then let me use my magnifier and I can enlarge it. Cool. There we go. I like that. Boy, Windows 11 is like really helping me out a bit and stuff. And so now instead of having to just call up my magnifier, they have this little thing to where I can just slide it and it'll increase my the thing on the. So let me take a look and see, did that work? Yep, it's working. All right, so that's cool. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a look at it on my computer. On my cell phone. See if you can see it clearly. Okay, you guys can see it clearly. Or should I increase it? Let me see. Let me do something here on my phone because it doesn't look like the quality is. So let me do it at a higher resolution. And let me check that and see. Okay, so can you guys see it clearly? Can you guys see the picture clearly? And things. Let me see. Just trying to do something here. All right, cool. So yeah, you guys should be able to see clear. Okay, so it says Kenneka Jenkins Inconsistencies, and then what it says is Kenneka snatched in the hallway. The trainee was in that video footage being snatched. That's what it says right there. Okay, so now the one thing that I have always asked the people is simply this: get Kenneka out of Irene's live. Get Kenneka out of Irene's live. I have been asking the people that forever and a day. Hello, Gina, to you. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. That is what I have literally been asking the people. So now this is going to be a very interactive live, and I'm going to ask you guys some questions. So then that way, if you know the answer, just say that you know the answer. And if you don't know the answer, then you don't have to really say anything and stuff. Just so. So I have literally been talking to a content creator on tonight, and we were kind of going back and forth on some things because we kind of see things in a different light, which is really good. It's always good to see things in a different light because see, the thing is, I like for people to really believe in what they believe. I mean, if you believe something, you believe something. And if you don't believe something, you don't believe something. I mean, it is what it is. And I like for people to stand their ground and to really vocal that of what they believe. Now I do that all the time. I mean, if I believe something, I'm going to tell you this is what I believe, and then I'm going to show you why I believe it. going to show you why I believe it. And so it's hard to change my mind. Now, your mind may be set up and your mind may be set with that of what you see and that of what you believe. But see, I see things differently. I analyze things differently. And I speak upon things in a different fashion, more so than other people, which is okay, because I mean, what I believe is what I believe, and that's it. Until you can prove to me something different, well, then I'm always going to stand 10 toes down with what I believe. Now, I do understand that the people had manipulated the photos and stuff, and people were seeing ghosts and goblins, and people were seeing, this and that and the other, and they're seeing blood all over this supposed girl, and this and that and the other. I mean, just a whole lot of different stuff. I don't see it, peoples. I don't see it. Because see, my premise is simply this. If the girl that was supposed to had been walking the halls of that establishment been inundated in any type of blood whatsoever, well, then you would think that if she is spewing blood and there's blood all over her person, there will be blood in the freezer if she is the same person who was walking the halls of that establishment. You can't tell me that this girl was spewing blood all over and she was inundated in blood, but then you sit here and you tell me that this girl is the same girl that walked the halls in the establishment that is in the freezer, and it ain't a speck of blood on her other than the shin of her feet. Help me to make that make sense, people. Help me to make that make sense. I mean, why would anybody go to any great lengths to have a person who was inundated in blood? And see, the thing is, peoples, if she's inundated in blood, that means that she had to be cut somewhere. So where was she cut for her to be inundated in blood? I mean, was it on her hand? Was it on her feet? Was it on her arms? Was it on her face? Was it on her neck? Where was it for her to be inundated with blood? See, that's the fallacies that many people project. See, this is the thing, peoples. You can speak so much madness, but you can't prove your madness. You cannot prove your madness, but you can speak a good game. You can say Kenneka had literally walked the halls of that establishment with nobody whatsoever seen her. She made her way through several kitchens and then made her way up a ramp near the front desk and then walked herself into a freezer. And nobody in that establishment had seen her. And y'all say that she walked for over an hour. Really, peoples? Really? So Kenneka Jenkins was supposed to have been staggering drunk near the front desk. Nobody's seen her. And yet she happens to make it upstairs into the main kitchen and walk herself straight into a freezer. I mean, that's you guys' premise. That's what you guys say. So we have other people who say that Kenneka was walking the halls of that establishment and then she got commandeered by some of the people, some of the workers at the establishment. Well, if that be the case, then peoples, if she got commandeered by some of the establishment members, some of the employees, well, then help me to make this make sense. Why did they show any type of video showing a girl walking herself into a freezer? See, I need you to explain that to me. I need you to explain that to me, because see, it doesn't make no sense. If she got commandeered anywhere in the establishment, why would they show a video of a girl walking herself into a kitchen and into a freezer? Help me to make that make sense, peoples. It doesn't make no sense. And then what doesn't make no sense is the simple fact that the kids, Monifa, Shemaya, was supposed to have taken Kenneka Jenkins out of Irene's life and left her in the hallway, and then come back to go retrieve her keys and her cell phone. And then when they came back, Kenneka's gone. Really, peoples? Kenneka's gone? And yet you go back into the room to party some more because you didn't believe that Kenneka was really missing? I mean, people's, it's one thing to give a narrative, but it's another thing to believe the bullshit and nonsense that these people are saying. And see, just like I have a reason for the things that I say, but see, the thing is that whatever I say, I end up backing it up by what I say. But see, many of you say a lot, but you never back it up. You never show the people that of what you are saying. You can never back it up. You just say it just because somebody else said it, or just because they say. Who is they? I'm not talking about they. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you backing up what you say. You can't back it up. You say it, you believe it, you try to get other people to believe what you say is actual, factual, and true, but you can't back it up. Now, I got a lot of naysayers. I got a lot of people who consistently, instantly telling me this, and this, but you can't back up what you say. You can't back it up. All right, so we're still on Kenneka walking the halls of that establishment. Now, peoples, let me go back. Let me go back here, peoples, because see, I think some of you didn't get a chance to see what I have shown on the other day. And so let me show you, peoples, that of what I have shown the other day. Namely, this girl right here. This girl right here. Y'all see her? The one who's supposed to be Kenneka Jenkins. Now, it has been said, peoples, it has been said, peoples, that this is Kenneka. That's what they said. They said that this girl is Kenneka. Y'all see that, right? They said that this girl is Kenneka. But what I want to show you, peoples, is simply this right here. You see that? You see how this girl's pants is ripped. Y'all see that, right? They didn't alter this photo. This girl pants is ripped right here. And it's on her right leg, peoples. Y'all see that, right? Okay, so now let's look at something here, peoples. Let's look at something. So the right leg on the pants is ripped, right? So if this is supposed to be Kenneka in the freezer, well, then let's go to the supposed Kenneka in the freezer. Let's call up that picture, peoples, of Kenneka that was supposed to be in the freezer. Now, see, this is unequivocal, undeniable proof, peoples, that you may not be understanding what you're looking at, or somebody's lying. And right here, peoples, there it is right there, clear as daylight. One pants that is ripped and one pants that is not ripped. This is the girl in the freezer that's supposed to be Kenneka. And then this is the girl in the room with Monifa in the bathroom. That's supposed to be Kenneka. Two different type of pants. Two different colors. And then look, one of the pants is ripped on the leg. And one of the pants is not. Clear as daylight. It is clear as daylight, peoples, that is not Kenneka Jenkins. It's two different girls. Do you see that? It's two different girls, peoples. And I don't care what you say. The evidence is in your face. It's right there. You can't tell me it's the same girl. And you cannot tell me it's Kenneka Jenkins when you can clearly see on the pants leg the girl in the freezer, the little strand of jean is intact, and then the girl in the room with the bathroom with Monifa, the pants leg is ripped. So help me to explain that. And see, I was talking to a content creator earlier, and I was telling him, I said, I don't believe all of these girls are the same girls. Now, you may believe that. And you may have experience with death and looking at dead people and things like that, but I do too. I do too. And I analyze these pictures. And when I analyze these pictures, I am showing you unequivocally and undeniably, because you can't be Kenneka Jenkins and have two different type of pants. One girl is thin and one girl is thick. Help me to make that make sense, people. And Casey, Chloe, Olvera, Sanchez, Medina said that, oh yeah, that was Kenneka. This is Kenneka in the bathroom. Well, peoples, it ain't Kenneka. It ain't Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. You can clearly see that, peoples. I said you can clearly see that, peoples. Y'all see that, right? Okay, so let me show you something else. Okay, so we got that. So now let me show you this here, peoples. Let me show you this here, right here. Okay, so let me go here, peoples. Okay, so we see that she does have a black scrunchie on, right? And on that arm, which would be the left arm. Y'all see that, right? Okay, so she has a scrunchie on the left arm. But when we look at the girl in the freezer, let's look at the girl in the freezer, peoples. Let's look at the girl in the freezer. What do we see? We see on the left arm, she has on a gray watch and a red band. On the left arm. Y'all see that, right? Where this girl has on a scrunchie on the left arm. Y'all see that, right? So we got this girl with a black scrunchie on the left arm, but we got this girl with a gray watch and a red band on the left arm. We got her with ripped pants right here in the bathroom, but we got her in the kitchen in a freezer with that little strand intact. Peoples. Now that clearly shows you, peoples, that it is two different girls. Two different girls. And I don't see, and it ain't nothing you can tell me that can ever explain to me, because see, look, the thing is, even in this picture here, she has on a gray watch in a red band. But if she is kneeling down, she's kneeling down on this arm right here, which is her right arm. So how could you go from the left to, I mean, she's kneeling down on her left arm. This right here is her left arm with the scrunchie on it. So how do you kneel down or lay down? Because see, when we put these photos together, peoples, and they're facing each other, and you got her stomach right here. Her stomach is right there. You see the side of that pants leg. You see the side of that pants leg. You see this arm and you see this arm. This arm has the black scrunchie. This arm doesn't. So help me to make that make sense, peoples. One, this arm is facing this side of her face. This arm is tucked under her face. How do you get the watch from this arm to this arm? You can't. You can't, peoples. You absolutely can't. You absolutely can't. Do you understand what I'm saying? So see, somebody had said this girl right here is Kenneka in the freezer. And it's Kenneka in the bathroom with Monifa and Shemaya. But people, as you can clearly see, this girl is not this girl in the freezer. You can clearly see that. And see, I go beyond just the attire. The face don't even match. Do you see what, you understand what I'm saying, people? So when the people want to come and they want to say, yeah, that's Kenneka, see, you can give me every excuse under the sun and stuff, but then you got to prove to me what you're saying, but you can't prove to me because the evidence is in your face. It's right there, peoples. It's in your face. Let me show you something, peoples. This girl's cufflink is shredded. It's like it has a slice right here and it opens up, as you can see. This girl is intact. It doesn't shred like this, and it doesn't taper with the little thing right here. Do you see what I'm saying? See how this is cut? It's designed that way. This is not cut that way, peoples. You see that, peoples? Even this right here. Because it see how the cuff is, and this is on the arm. So if this was like this would have been flanched outward. It wouldn't have been so tight around the arm. See how it sticks out, peoples? And she has her hand right by her ear. And I mean, it's a video of this right here with her, you know. So help me to make that make sense, peoples. So you can't tell me that this is Kenneka in the bathroom and it's Kenneka in the freezer when the attire is not the same, peoples. So you're going to try to tell me that that's not her arm? Well, people's, where's her arm? Because I mean, I see the door. This is her arm folded up, and the hair, little piece of hair is extended. There's her arm right there, it's folded up, and then there's the ear right there. So let's compare this girl to the other picture that we have of Kenneka, that we know is the real Kenneka. Let's go back to those pictures, peoples. See, I will always sit here and debate the people who proclaim that they know everything about this case and then try to convince you that what you're seeing is not what you're seeing. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? All right, so let me find that picture of them in the bathroom. I got the picture. Just have to find it. Okay, this is one of them. We know this is Kenneka. We know this is the real Kenneka because, again, Kenneka has those little lines under her neck. What you see right here, you see right there, as you see right there. And the way that she puckers her lips is the way she puckers her lip. See that? Look at the chin. Look at the chin. Look at the contour of the chin. Same as this right here, peoples. All right, so let me find this picture. So let me find that picture, peoples. Let me find a picture of them in the bathroom. I mean, I listen to the people, and that's what I do. I listen to the people. Now, I ain't got to agree with you. But the thing is, if you're going to say something, explain what you're saying. A lot of people can't explain what they're saying. They talk a lot and they talk so much, but they can't explain what they're saying. Let me go to that other. I don't know if I have it in this one or if I have it in the other one. Trying to see. So y'all just gotta bear with me because, like I say, I got my new system hooked up, and they got all of my files all everywhere. So all of my files is all everywhere and stuff. So when I do my lives, it may take me a moment to get some things together. But let's take a look at this right here. Now, do these girls even remotely look alike, peoples? This is Kenneka in the middle. This is the Kenneka that they proclaim that is Kenneka. Now, do these girls remotely look alike? I mean, you tell me. You tell me what you think, what you feel. Don't go by what I say. You tell me what you think, what you feel. If they feel, if you believe that they look alike and stuff, then come and explain to me why you feel that they look alike. I know I got the picture of them in the bathroom. I don't know if I put it in this folder or if I put it in another folder, but I gotta go through real quick, people. Take my time and go through real quick. Okay, this is when she was okay. So now in this picture right here, there's a black scrunchie on her thing, and even on the pants leg, there you see that on the pants leg, it's still intact. The that little piece of lining that was on her pants was not ripped. And then you can see how her little bitties is together and her bra is folded down with the white fingernail polish. And then remember the girl in the freezer, the cuff link of her jacket is ripped. Well, it's not ripped, but it's like no, how you explain it? It's like it's torn apart from the other one. So let's go back to that. So it's like this. See that? So it's cut. This is not cut. Because if it was cut, then this would have protruded from her arm. Just like this right here. See that? But again, he has on the black scrunchie on that arm, which this is she's facing, both are facing the same way. She's facing face forward, she's facing face forward. There's the arm right there, there's the arm right there. So if I was to face, this is the right side. This is her right. Wait, let me see. Let me turn around. Let me do that. So this will be her left side. This is her left side. This is her left side. So on the left side, you see the watch and the little band. On her left side, you see the black scrunchie. Y'all see that, right? And they're both facing forward. Y'all see that, right? So it is no question, peoples, that it's two different girls. It's no question. It's no question, people. It's two different girls. You see that? Two different jackets, two different girls. All right. So again, this person had on a shirt that has the little black thing in the bra, because you see that little line, just like you see here. It's the same. See that? It's not like the hair is tucked in, because you can see the same thing right here. See the little white thing? See the little thing that's on the shirt? Same as right here, but you can got a clear view of that. Now in this picture, she has the black scrunchie on the right arm, right here, where Black scrunchie on the right arm, right there, right? Okay. This person in the freezer don't have the black scrunchie on, but there's nothing on this arm. Black scrunchie. So did this person have on a watch and a red band? But remember, that girl right here has on a black scrunchie on a different arm. Which is right here. Which is right there. There's the black scrunchie. So now let's look at this. So there is the black scrunchie on that arm. This person has the black scrunchie on this arm, and they're both facing forward. You see that, right? So the black scrunchie is on this arm, but the black scrunchie is on this arm. You see that? And then this person has on the watch on this arm. So tell me, how could that be Kenneka? How could that be Kenneka when you clearly have the watch on that arm and she's facing forward? She's facing forward, and the black scrunchie is on that arm, as you can see. But then she's facing forward, and the black scrunchie is on the opposite arm, right here. So she has the black scrunchie on that arm. She has the watch on that arm, but she has the black scrunchie on that arm. Now explain to me how all of that can be the same girl. Because there's the black scrunchie right there. How could all of that be the same girl? I mean, you guys keep saying that this is Kenneka. This is Kenneka walking into the establishment. That's what you said. That's what you said. You said this is Kenneka in the bathroom. You said this is Kenneka walking into the establishment. And then you said this is Kenneka in the freezer. And then you go further to say this is Kenneka on the gurney. That's what you said. You said this is Kenneka on the gurney. So if this is Kenneka on the gurney, and then this is Kenneka in the freezer, and this is Kenneka walking in, and then this is Kenneka in the bathroom. How could that be, peoples? Then who is this? Who is this? Is this Kenneka too? Because remember, this is supposed to be Kenneka, as you guys say, that was in the in that room with her cousin. Is this Kenneka too? peoples? Is this Kenneka also peoples? Is that Kenneka as well? Come on, peoples. Now, who see? It's one thing to, and let me change all of this to. Let me change all of these things to uh open up with the picture file. Let me change all of this. Because some of them is open up with Power DVD, and then some of them's open up with the pictures. So I don't want it to open up with the pictures. I mean, with the Power DVD, I want it to open up with the pictures. So let me see. So I don't understand people's. And this is what I try to get the people to help me to understand. Let me see. Is this the pictures? No, this is not. This is Power DVD. Is this Power DVD? No, this is pictures. Okay, so I guess it's all pictures then. Guess the picture thing, do it this way. All right, so peoples, you know, many of you keep saying that this is Kenneka in the bathroom. But again, peoples, how is that Kenneka in the bathroom? When the scrunchie is on the wrong arm. The scrunchie is on the wrong arm. Then the girl right here in the freezer. That arm has on the gray watch and the red band. Y'all see that, right? Clear as daylight. So you can already see that it is not Kenneka. So let me give some shout outs because I see my peoples then came in. Hello, Mariah Lavender. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Oh my, Mariah, you done. Wow, you are beautiful, lady. Mariah Lavender has says, "Hello, Mr. Edward and everyone." Y'all see how beautiful Mariah is, y'all? She then came up with a new picture on her little thing there. Let me see who else came in. Hello, Edith Albert Ambergy. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Edith Ambergy had says, nor will it ever make sense. Gina to you says arms are way too thick as well. Edith Ambergy had said you can't make sense out of it because it never happened. Gina to you said it's almost like the one in the freezer couldn't fit jackets or arms was too big for the jacket. And then Edith had said she was carried in the hotel. Mariah Lavender says nope. Gina to you says nope. Edith has said the video is just an act of a false narrative of shit that didn't happen. Hello, Carla Henry. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Carla Henry had says no. And everyone had said something different. So peoples, I have literally invited a gentleman onto the live tonight. And I had asked him because I saw that he had did something on his live and things, and I wanted to bring him on to come and have a conversation with me and things because I thought it was interesting what he was saying. And so I had one of my peoples reach out to him and say, okay, well, come to the live and things when I'm on. I'll wait for you. Wait, give you time, do whatever and stuff. Come to the live and stuff. And just let me know when you have some time. He said, okay, well, I have some time today, and that he was going to come to the live today. Well, I waited all day and I waited all up until now, and I haven't seen him. Now, I'm not into wanting to bash him, but I am going to say to him, I think that it was a bitch move on your part to go and tell my peoples that you will come on a live with me and talk with me about the Kenneka Jenkins case. And if you couldn't make it, or if you wasn't going to be able to do some, or if you wasn't going to do something, you should have reached out to her and said something, but you didn't say anything. You didn't say nothing. And all of this time, I waited for you to come to the live, and yet you didn't come. You didn't say anything. And so I think that's a bitch move. Now, I have invited him to my live, peoples, and I waited all day. But I think that the brother couldn't come to the live because, he probably saw my live. He probably saw what I was saying and things. It was contrary to the way that he believed and the things that he said and the things that he has done. Now, I'm not ridiculing the man. I'm just saying it's a bitch move for him to do that because, again, it ain't right. It ain't right. Now, if you go, she's kind of pissed off right now because he did not reach out to her. He did not tell her, well, tell Mr. Joseph I can't make it. Or tell Mr. Joseph I don't want to come on to the live, or whatever the case may be. Common courtesy would have been people said, hey, I can't make it to the live, or I'm sick, or I'm doing something. But to not say nothing at all shows me that is a bitch move. And the people tells me, oh, well, he's a gentleman. You know, he believes in the ghosts and goblins, and he believes in this and that and the other. Well, that doesn't mean a hill of beans to me, because my thing was, I wanted to talk to you because I wanted to see what your conspiracies is, what was your stance is upon the Kenneka Jenkins case. Now, he may get all into his feelings because of what I'm saying right now, and he may not come, but that's fine, because then again, like I say, for all of you people who talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case, if I feel that your narrative is hilarious and nefarious, I'm going to talk about you. And he ain't exempt. He and anybody else who ever talked about this Kenneka Jenkins is not exempt. Now, I gave the brother an opportunity to come. He chose me that it was a bitch move on his part. He didn't want to come. Perfect gentleman. I don't give two rats asses. Because see, the thing is this. I didn't think that he was going to come, because I think that he had saw my live and he saw the various things that I was saying and the things that I was doing, and that it was contrary to the things that he was saying and doing. And he didn't want to come onto the live to kind of showcase the things that he believes. That's my take upon it, peoples. And I stand 10 toes down upon that. That's my take. You know, I get it, because a lot of people don't want to come on to the live with Edward Joseph to speak about anything because they don't want to be embarrassed. They don't want to showcase that of the things that they say. Oh, I get it. I said, nah, you know, I was saying to myself, nah, I said, this man ain't gonna come. This man ain't gonna come. And it was exactly what I thought. He did not come, peoples. I said he did not come, peoples. But it's okay. It is okay, because see, now I'm getting ready to call out Mr. West. Let me go to my thing here, because I have to call him out, people. I just have to call him out. Do you understand what I'm saying? I said I just have to call him out, because I cannot, in good conscience or in good faith, just let this slide and just let it be and give this man a pass. So I have to get in his ass. So, Mr. We Trust TV. We Trust TV. Now, I've never seen this guy before. I never followed him. Never seen none of his stuff. A supporter of mine had literally contacted me, and he had it live, and he had stated that we'll do this. We'll go to his live. We Trust TV. And then We Trust TV, you know, I'm not doing you no more than what I do anybody else, because when I saw you live, it was very interesting. And this is one of the reasons why I wanted to give you an opportunity to come to my live to share your narrative and to talk about what you believe, because I thought it was very interesting. But then as I start to look at your live and I start to look at the things that you did, I'm kind of like, this is bullshit. It's bullshit. I was like, how could this man even put some stuff up like that? And this is bullshit. And so now, to be honest with you, my friend who had reached out to this man, Right now, I don't even give two rat's asses if he come or if he don't, because now I'm already saying he's just like the other people who, you try to reach out to try to talk to try to get a sense as to what's what and things, and the people choose not to do it. And they choose not to do it. Why? Because they cannot stand up to who you are and what you do and stuff. Oh, I get it. And I'm not going to treat this man no different. I said I'm not going to treat him no different, peoples. And from that of what I've seen from his lives, I think it's bullshit. I was like, wow. This is really crazy. And that's why I wanted to talk to him about that of what he had done. I wanted to talk to him about what he had done, peoples. I wanted to talk to him about. Hello, Fresh Source TV. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I'm on my rant and I'm on my tangent right now because I was calling We Trust TV out because he was showing himself to be nefarious and hilarious because he chose not to come to my live. He did not go and he did not reach out to the person who reached out to him. And I think that's bullshit. Now, be a man. Now, if you couldn't come, you should have said something. I waited all day long for him, and he chose, or he did not reach out to tell her, okay, tell Mr. Edward I can't come to the live, or tell Mr. Edward I'm doing something. Nothing. All day long, I waited. And then I reached out to the person who contacted me, who showed me this was he was saying and stuff. And I said, okay, well, I find what you're saying interesting, and I want to have a conversation with you. Well, then he said, well, tell him I can go live on today. So I waited from yesterday until today, and I waited all day long. And then I still went back and reached out to the person who reached out to him, and the man still did not tell her, call her, text her, nothing. And I think that is a bullshit move. And so now I got to call him out to the carpet for the bullshit that he did. I have to call him hilarious and nefarious. Now, you said that you watched him, right? Fresh Source? Fresh Source?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Sound like we were getting a lot of feedback.
Oh, you're getting feedback now?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can hear you loud and clear. Crystal clear.
Okay, so I really didn't catch much of what you were saying because I was hearing you double. I was trying to fix whatever was going on my end.
No. What I was saying was I got to deem this man hilarious and nefarious because he did not reach out to the person who reached out to him to come to the live. And I waited for him all day long, and he chose not to come. And a good courtesy man, out of common courtesy and decency, he could have came, he could have called her, said, okay, well, tell Mr. Edward, well, I can't come today, or I'll be there later, or whatever. He chose not to say nothing. And I waited all day long.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he wasn't able to do so.
Oh my God! Come on now, You mean to tell me you can't lift up a phone or a text and say and say something? Really? So that's how we get down now?
I don't know. I don't have too much to say about that. That's your thing.
Well, I'll call him hilarious and nefarious because I say that is bullshit. So
Yeah.
now I've looked at some of his lives and stuff, and I just had to, like, this is crazy. It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy for the bullshit that he put out. It's crazy.
Well, I don't know. I think with him, I think he really believes that he's seeing those things. I don't think that I don't think he's being disingenuous with the people. I really do believe that he's one that thinks he believes what he's seeing is real. And actually, like I used to follow him. He's a nice guy. But I couldn't stay connected to him because I wasn't seeing the things that he was seeing, you know. So I got up out of there. But he's a nice guy. I can't say that.
Okay, so what? What does that mean? Okay, he's a nice
I'm
guy.
just
So what?
saying. I'm just saying he's a nice guy. I mean,
Well,
sometimes
I'm a nice guy too. You
you
know.
have to give people the benefit of the doubt. You never know what's going on in his world, in his life. He maybe just could not get back in contact to with anybody to say that he couldn't appear on the show tonight. Is what I'm saying. You know.
Well, I said what I said, and I stand by
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
I
You did.
yeah, I said what I said, and I stand by what I said and stuff. Because I don't see, and I don't feel that if a person is reaching out to you and say, okay, well, I want to do a live with you, common courtesy would be, hey, tell the person something. This man had all day to say something. Your ass is not that busy 24/7 that you can't even reach out to the person who reached out to you several times to say something. He responded a few times, and told her, okay, yeah, well, tell Mr. Edwards, I got some time today. Okay, so I waited all day long, and I waited and I waited and I waited, and still no response. So my thing is simply this: I don't give a goddamn how busy you are. If someone is reaching out to you several times over, common courtesy would be at least let the person know, okay, I cannot make it, or I'm busy, or I'm doing something. It doesn't hurt to pick up a phone or do a text message and say, okay, well, X, Y, and Z. But he couldn't even do that.
Well, like I said, just you and him. I'm here because I heard you call my name. So what's up?
Okay, so we were talking about earlier Kenneka Jenkins. So now let me get right back into it. Let me get right back into it. Now I'm gonna show you these photos right here. Now you say that this is Kenneka, right? You say that this is Kenneka Jenkins in the bathroom with Monifa.
Hmm.
That's what you said.
I do believe that.
Okay. Now, do you see that this girl has a black band on her left arm, right?
Yes, I see that. I see
Okay.
that this girl. Hold on, before we go any further. Um, that's a black band. You're correct. I don't believe that's a scrunchie. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's a watch.
Okay, a black watch. Oh, I'm glad that you said that.
Could be her watch.
Okay, I'm glad that you said that. Good.
Excuse me.
Because it is not a black watch. It is a black scrunchie.
That's a scrunchie.
That's a scrunchie. Let
Okay.
me show you. Let me show you that she has on a gray watch. There it is, right there.
Yeah.
There's the gray watch, and there's the little red band that she has on her right arm.
You know what? You're absolutely correct. Hold on. Hold on. Something is going on right here. Hold on just a second, Mr. Edward. All right. So she has the gray watch on her left arm.
Right arm.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
she
hold on.
has,
Wait a minute.
that's her right arm.
Yeah, you're correct.
And she has on the black band on her left arm, which is right there. Right? Right?
Where is it? I don't see a black band on her left arm.
It's right here. I'm showing you. It's right there.
Is that her? That's not on her arm.
It is on her arm because if you look at the next picture, I just showed you. Let me go back to the other picture. There it is right there. God, I keep going through all
See,
of these different pictures.
these pictures go back so far. It's like going back all the way back to the beginning.
Okay, well, there it is right there. There is the black scrunchie on her left
Okay, so
arm.
she got the watch, the gray watch on her right
Right
arm,
arm
and the black scrunchie on her left.
on her left arm.
Okay.
Okay, so let me go back to that other picture. There it is right there. Okay, so now you can clearly see the black scrunchie is on her left arm, and the watch and that little red band is on her right arm. You can clearly see that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad that you can see that. Now, let's go here. This girl in the freezer has the watch on her left arm, the gray watch,
Okay.
and the little red thing.
Hmm.
And the scrunchie is nowhere to be found on her right arm, but we know that it's under her.
Right.
Okay, so you see that. All right, so
Yeah.
now how could it be Kenneka when she's got a black scrunchie on her right arm? I mean, on her left arm, and the girl in the freezer has on the watch on her left arm.
All right. I'm gonna say this. You know me. I don't really focus on the small things that can be changed, especially for women. And I know there's a lot of women in the chat. Some of them will agree, and some of them won't. But a lot of times when women are out, most of us that have hair, we wear scrunchies on our wrists, right? If we're out, we wear the scrunchie on the wrist just in case, our hair gets a little messy and we want to draw it back. So we always have something on our wrist to draw that back. Okay. A lot of times women have a habit. And now, if the women in the chat want to be honest, they will tell you that when they put that scrunchie on their wrist, it's not going to stay on the same wrist throughout the day or the night because we have a habit of playing with it. So we'll take it off and put it on one wrist and just transport it. It's just something for us to do
Right.
with our
Okay.
hands.
I agree with that. But you don't change your watch.
But this is the thing. This is the thing for me about these photographs in particular. The one thing that never changes about it is the piercing in her belly. So if you go to the photograph and if you can pull it up full length where we can see her belly, you're going to see that that piercing is in her navel, right? So now when we look at the photographs of her in the freezer, she still has that piercing in her navel. So for me, that's what connects these two photographs together. It
Okay.
puts, for me, I'm not saying it's going to do that for you or anybody else, but that's what tells me that that is the same body.
Okay. So this girl, I agree, has something in her piercing in her navel. But let me go further. let me go further. Now, if you look at this picture here, you can clearly see that the way that her thing is designed, it is cut from the wrist, right?
It's cut from the wrist. I see that. Go ahead,
Right.
continue.
And then the flange from the what where it is kind of like tapered a little bit. It's kind of like, fuzzy little whatever and stuff,
It's
right?
there's some fox ruffles like.
Okay. And you can clearly see that the jacket is a lot more denim looking. Okay. So now, if we look at her jacket, let's go back to that other picture. This is cut.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was cut, this wouldn't be sitting as like it is. It would have been just like this. It would have
No,
been
no, Mr. Edward, it wouldn't, because we have to take into consideration the position that she's in
no.
the
Well,
photograph.
you didn't let me finish
Go
because
ahead, continue.
again, again, see, this is rested, so I can expect this to be just like is. It's sitting down and it's like in a position that is in, but this arm is up
Mm-hmm.
and it's up, but it doesn't look like it is. This is split.
Well, it is split. And the reason why we can tell that it's split is because she has so much room away from her wrist. That part of the arm, that fabric moves away from her arm enough for us to understand that yes, if we talking about the split that she has on the back, almost on the back side of that denim jacket, that's gonna stray away from her arm because of the way she's holding it up.
Okay, so now let me go to the bingo moment then. Let me go to the bingo moment then, because I don't agree with that. But this one right here. Let me go back to the other picture. Now explain this one to me.
But you forgot another identifying factor in the photograph. So if you
Well,
can go,
I'm walking it down. I mean, we got plenty of time to.
because we don't want to miss that. If you can just go back to that photograph, I want to make sure that I get this in, because I
Okay.
need to make sure that I, from my perspective, that I explain to the chat what I'm seeing when I'm looking at these photographs. Another identifying factor for me is her undergarment, that white bra that she has on, that we see in this photograph, as well as the photograph of her in the freezer. So now, if you would go back to the photograph of her in the freezer, so I can point that out to the people in your chat. So if you raise your pointer up, where right there where it's blotted out, you're gonna
Mhm.
see that she has on that same white bra underneath that dark spot that's blotted out. And they did that, they redacted that area because they didn't want to show her breast exposed. So but underneath, we can clearly see, there's no denying the color here, that white bra, that same type of white bra here. So
Okay,
that's another thing for me.
and I'm gonna challenge that. So now let me go to this other picture right here. Clearly, right here. Clearly you can see both legs, right?
I do.
Now you can see on this jean, it
Mm-hmm.
is it is cut right here around the leg, and then on this leg, you can still see that little strand of jean
That
is intact,
yes,
and they're both facing forward. One
right.
is cut and one is not. So how do you explain that?
But I don't. When you say one is cut and one is not, they're both cut.
No, but you can clearly see right where they have the circle. You can clearly see the jean, how that is tapered downwards, and the jean is cut because from the waist to where the first cut is. This one is cut and this one is not. You see this part right here, the jeans on the leg. This
Okay.
little strand is intact, and this
And
one
the other
is
one
cut.
is not.
Clearly demonstrates and show you two different girls.
No, that's not what it's. For you. That's what it shows. But for me, my thinking goes: if in fact that because we know the pattern of the pants, right? We can see that that's the same pant. That is the same denim jean on each person that you say is two different people. But what's happening for me in the photograph of her standing up is that we have a darker shot right here. That photograph is darker. I want to point that out. So we're not getting the same color, which makes this jean pant look darker than the one in the freezer because of the lighting differentiation in it. There's a difference in the lighting when they took these pictures. All of those little things must be pointed out. Now, my mind goes to, since you said that, and I do see that, I can identify that in the photograph of her in the freezer, that line that you're talking about, that white frayed line, it is attached on one leg and not on the other one. So my frame of thought is, what happened? What happened to her from that point to this point, or vice versa? Why are we seeing these pants like this? That's what I'm thinking. So something happened because it's the same jean pant. If you look at the opposite leg, you're gonna see the same pattern. Let's see, that's a what side is this on? That would be the left side, right?
No, it's the right side.
Let me see.
The
Turn.
cut pants is
Right.
on the right
Okay,
side.
so on the left leg, on the dark picture,
On this is the dark picture right
right,
here,
that's a
but
dark
it's on
picture.
this is the right
On this
this is the
side,
right side
go to the other side.
right here.
Yes. The close up of that, I'm seeing the same pattern as I'm seeing on this side. But why is it cut right here? Because I see there is a difference. So
Well, I
what
mean,
happened to her pants?
you can clearly see the difference because this is the right leg right here.
So
This
yeah,
is the right leg right here, but this is cut and this is not.
and you're absolutely right, and I see that.
Right.
So what it's not making me think it's a different person, it's making me ask the question, what happened to her pants? Why is it like that? Why are we seeing this like this?
Well, I mean,
Now,
okay. So
the
if she's in a freezer and her pants is like this, it's obviously that it can't be the same pants because if this is intact and this is broken and this is when she was standing up with Monifa in the bathroom and this is where she's supposed to be in the freezer, I mean, logic would tell me that this is the before shot and this is the after shot.
right. Logic
Right.
tells
So
me that
so if it's the before shot and her pants is like this, how could her pants be like this in the after shot? It
that's
doesn't make no sense.
okay. Well, that's what we need to find out. But for me, it's not telling me that it's two different people because I'm seeing too many similarities in the body, the undergarments, the top part of the jacket. You know that navel ring don't it's not gonna lie. Okay, it's
Well,
just
I
not.
mean, you can't differentiate the navel ring. The navel ring on the girl in the dark and standing up, you can't say it's the same navel ring that is on the girl in the freezer. There's
Oh,
no identifying thing that clearly says that
it,
that is
it,
the same
it
navel
is
ring.
it's silver and it's hanging out of her belly.
So, I mean, a lot of girls have that.
That's the same navel ring that they gave Teresa.
Well, that's what you say. It ain't
No, that's
nothing
not what I
definitive to
say.
me.
That's not what I say. That's what Teresa. That's what they gave her back. They
Well,
gave her
who?
back the watch. They gave her back the navel ring. What else they gave her back? The scrunchie.
But they gave her back all of that stuff, but it's still not to say that that was Kenneka.
Okay, so
There,
all
there's
right.
nothing
If
in this photo that
if
clearly demonstrates to me that this is the same girl,
okay, so
because you
let's
got
say
two different pants.
this is not Kanika. What would change about Kanika dying? What would change?
What I'm
Let's
saying.
say this is not Kanika at all. We still know she died. And I know that some people have their theories about no, she didn't die. This didn't happen at all. But nobody's gonna go through. I mean, when you really think about it logically, nobody's gonna go through all that trouble to do all of this to say that this didn't happen.
Well,
So
I
let,
can't say that
but
because with
if
all of
if this is not Kanika, then we need to try to identify who she is.
well, do we know? Um, well, I know
That
this.
would be the work for you.
Well, I can tell you this is not Kanika. This girl right here in the freezer is not Kanika. I'm telling you that. And so that's my quest. My quest is, where is Kanika? What happened to him? Because I do believe this is Kanika. I do believe that. I don't believe the premise of what you said, that this little scar thing was some type of.
That's not a scar. That's some kind of body fluid. That don't you, I can see with my glasses on or off that that's not connected to her face.
Well, it's a difference in
That's on the surface of her face.
it's a difference in the, so they're going to have some white body fluid on her face.
I can't see why not. I mean, if you have somebody that is not embalming and not sewing the lips correctly or gluing the lips correctly, you, liquids can leave from your body. The embalming fluid can escape. It can
So
escape
so
from your
so
nose.
so
It
you're
can
telling
escape from your nose. It can escape from your
so
eyes.
you're
It
telling me
can
that
escape
is.
from every
I
opening
get
that
it,
you have
Mel.
in your
But
body.
what I'm
So if
saying is,
these
you're
things are
telling
not
me.
sealed properly, they are going to leak. And it just looked like to me that some of it came out and it crusted on her lips and her face. Her lips are well crusted. And the reason why her lips are well crusted is because she has thick lips. And from her being in that freezer for so long, they got there's freezer burn.
Okay, well, I don't believe that that's body fluid. Um,
I'm body when I say body fluid, let me change that because it's not a body fluid because they took all of her natural body fluids out. What this would be, it would be the embalming fluid, the solution that they injected into her body to preserve her, that seeped from her lips because they didn't seal her lips properly. She has very, very thick lips. So they either had to sew them or they had to glue them. And if they sewed them together from the inside out, it's possible, extremely possible, that a little bit of that fluid could have leaked out of her mouth. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out.
well, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to say that that is a scar, in my opinion.
Well, it could be a scar to you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
don't see
telling
body
you.
fluid.
You want people to come on and speak their piece. So I'm telling you, you say
Well,
people
yeah,
never
no,
get up
no,
and show
I
you
get it. I
or
mean,
explain to you why they feel the way they feel. I'm here. I'm one who is here to tell you what I feel and why I feel. You're gonna
okay, it
object. We're gonna object all night long, but it's gonna be the conversation of the night. We're just gonna have that contention because that's just what it is. You know what you know, and I know what I know. And,
what that
and when I know what I know, when I know, It is what it is for me, just the same way it is for you. But I think you like the back and forth like that. That's how come you're always calling me out. So I'm here tonight to oblige you in this conversation about Kenneka Jenkins once again.
No, it's so like I said before. Like I said before, it's a difference in opinion,
I
and
know.
it's a difference in what I see versus what you see. So yeah, you know what you know, and I know what I know,
There you go,
and
baby.
and what I say is that that doesn't look like no body fluid to me.
Okay.
It looks
I'm
like a
not
scar.
challenging you.
I'm not saying that you're challenging me. I'm just expressing what I see and what I feel that it
Right.
is. And
In
so
my
you
case,
expressing yours, I'm expressing mine. And so it's the people who will be the ones who will, be the ones who say whatever they feel and things. And
yeah,
this
well,
is the
yeah,
whole purpose of
everybody
the
gonna
law.
have their own opinion, but you call my name, so I'm here.
Well, I mean, I that's good. I'm glad that you're here, and what you're saying is what you're saying. So you're bringing it to the people's attention of what you believe, and I'm bringing it to the attention of the people of what I believe, and then
There
that's
you go.
that's where it goes right there.
There
And
you
so
go.
it'll be the people,
Now,
will
you see,
believe whatever they want to believe.
and let me share this with the chat too. While you have this particular photo up, when Teresa Martin put this photograph out, she was extremely upset with the funeral home because the funeral home had cut Kenneka's hair. And if you look at this photograph really, really good, you can see where they just chopped her hair off of her head. She's got a patch that's real, real sharp on one side, and they just this was horrible. And when she posted this, she was upset because they cut her hair. It's like, why they cut her hair? Because Kenneka had way much more hair than this. But of course, she had this weave in her hair. And instead of the funeral home letting the beautician take care of Kenneka's hair, when they prepped her body, they went on ahead and they washed her hair and cut that other hair out. That wasn't their job to do, because you guys know when you know when a loved one dies, we always get somebody to go and either give them a haircut, a shave, or do their hair. And it's always, they do everything. They wash the hair. I'm talking about either the barber or the beautician. They wash the hair and then they style it or they cut it. But for some reason, and I find it very strange that they did that. But for some reason, they cut Kenneka's hair. Now I remember early on, um, in the photographs, people were finding. They said that they were finding things in Kenneka's hair. They could see things in her hair. I don't know if you remember that, Edward, but they were saying that they saw like specks of things in her hair.
Well, they
So,
were saying that it was specks of things in her hair, but it was the girl in the freezer, not the girl on the gurney, as you see here.
well,
And so the specks of the things in the hair was little flakes or whatever. Let's go back to that picture. But before we leave here, because we're still going to stay on that, the specks in the
uh-huh.
hair. Um, I'm not going to argue the fact that this girl hair was cut because I was asking that earlier.
Yeah.
I was asking,
You
did
could see
they?
they even gave her a lining. Like if they were just gonna cut her hair like a little boy. And of
Right.
course we know, even with the weave that she had in her hair, when when the girl in the freezer was in there, we could see that the weave that they did, it didn't have it what she had a bang. In other words, some of the front of her hair wasn't in a weave, it was plaited. and
Well,
tucked
what
under.
is it that you're seeing that I'd never seen in any of the photos that she was wearing with a wig, with a bang and things like that? I never seen that because
In
every
some of the
photo that I
photos.
seen was
Yeah.
just her hair just plaited down and flat iron straight. I never seen her wear no hair in a bang.
Yeah, but when the hair got wet or it sweated out, whatever happened to it, you could see that under the weave. Sometimes women they don't get a whole full weave. They'll get they'll leave the front out, a little bit of the front out, so they can kind of style it the way they want to. But in her case, she had plaited her hair down and kind of, I guess, kind of laid it underneath that wig, that weave. And when it got wet, we can see the plaits.
Well, when what got wet?
The
When did her
hair, the weave, when she was in
right?
the
But
freezer.
when did her hair get wet? When did we ever see her hair get wet? You're talking about the photo in the freezer, this one.
Yes. Yes.
So let's go back and let's look at the other photos. But before we do that, because we're jumping on so many different things. We're going to come
Yeah.
back to the plaited hair and the stuff in her hair and stuff.
Yeah, they
Now,
really, just looking at that photograph real good, they really chopped up her hair.
well, I mean, I'm not going to contest that
Yeah,
because they did
I'm
some.
just saying, I could see it good now.
No, I can say good, and that's what I said. I'm not going to contest that because I was asking earlier, what did they do to this girl's hair? Because I see little, twigs and stuff right
Hmm.
here, and then this is combed out and all like that. And so that's why I was asking. I said, damn, what did they do to her hair?
Yeah.
Okay, so now what you're saying about that part is plausible. I'm not going to contest that. I'm not going to contest that at all. Whatever TM probably had said about them doing whatever to her hair, okay. I'm not going to contest that at all because I mean I can clearly see something happened.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and I'm not going to say that
They
this
didn't
is
even give care. It's what I'm saying. You know, even when somebody's dead, they still owe dignity and respect. You're supposed to treat the body with the, with dignity.
was. And see, this is the problem that I have because the thing is clearly this. All right, so thing is clearly this. So let's look at this one. And then let's go back to another picture that we see of her in the freezer, or supposedly be her in the freezer, because I'm still not convinced that that's her in the freezer. So let's look at that one,
Okay.
and then let's look at this one
Right
right here.
there. That's a good one.
Okay, so we're gonna look at these three.
So can you see?
So let me move all of these other pictures down and stuff, and I'm just only going to put up these three right here. And then the people in the chat, I'm gonna get to your commentary in a moment. I just wanna
Oh my God.
okay. All right, here we go. So now shoot your shot. So
For the
you're saying that what some type of something,
I wish I could show you, but right over the eyebrow, do you
this one
see
right
that?
here,
Yes. Do you see that piece of hair?
this
If
right
you,
here,
yeah,
right?
that would be her real hair.
That is not her real hair. That is attached to the weave. Just like this part right here is attached to the weave, just like that is attached to the weave. Her real hair is not protruding from under the wig.
I can see that. I can see the difference in the texture of the hairs. So for me, what I'm seeing, that piece of hair that's right above her eyebrow, there, that looks like this part, that little bit of hair right here, looks like natural hair versus that other hair that we see.
Well, I have to say I totally disagree with that because if you look at the texture of this hair
I'm
right
looking at
here,
it.
and then you look at this part right here, and you look at the white patch right here, you look at the white patch right there, right there, right there, on top of the head right there, and then all alongside this long piece of hair right there, it is the same. All of this is attached the same
W-
because
This all of this white stuff that you're talking of, or whatever color it is, we don't know what color it is in reality. Um, this is the stuff that people were saying that they saw in her hair, and along with, I think it was like orange specks of something.
no,
Um,
I think you're talking about two separate things. It wasn't in her hair. It
sh-
was on her clothes. The orange specks was on her clothes.
okay, yeah.
Right. The orange specks was on her, it was on the back of her jeans. And it was from the floor of the freezer. There was nothing in her hair other than what you see right here. Now there's little white specks and stuff. There you see right there, right there, right there. And you see right there,
Well,
right there, right there.
you didn't
But it
let me finish speaking. You cut me off, but you finished what I was going to say. Again, the people said they saw specks, this whatever this color stuff is in her hair, along with orange specks of something, and then you started to speak, and then I was going to finish what you said for me. So yeah, they did say that, all of that. They say that they saw something in her hair, and they related all of what they were saying seeing in her hair and on her clothing to her possibly being outside, like in a garden, or uh, I think they said the garden, or maybe the trash can or something. I don't
but
know
but
this.
see but see that's what I'm saying. How could she be in a garbage can or
Well,
outside in the garden or
I'm
anything?
just
Where
telling you what the people were
I
saying.
understand what the people were saying, and my question is simply this: how could she be in a garden or outside or
In the
dragged
flower
along
bed. In
a
the
flower
flower
bed?
bed. Yeah.
Right. How could she be in that? Where was on her body that you seen any type of dirt from a flower bed? Or any type of oils or anything from a trash a
Right.
trash compactor or anything? That
Well,
doesn't make no sense.
yeah, well, it is what it is. They said a whole lot of things that didn't make sense. I'm just saying, what they
Right.
said. They
And
also
this is
said
this
that if you lift that picture up, raise that picture up a little bit more, like right around her neck, they said that there was a zip tie around her neck.
well, how would they know it's a zip tie when the hair is around her neck?
Well, that's what they said.
I know that's what they said, but it's stupid of what they say.
It's so many things people said.
And this is the whole purpose of me doing the live because it's to dispel the myth of what the people said.
They really had fun with this photograph right here in editing, because they made her, when they put this photograph in Adobe edit, Photoshop, whatever, they had her with bloody lips. I mean, she was bloody, full of blood,
I know. I've seen the pictures.
just by changing the colors, playing with colors on that editing software.
Well, see what they said and what is two different things.
Exactly.
And this is what I'm showing the people that what they said ain't jiving with what is. Now we can disagree with everything, but you give your rendition about this is supposed to be the real hair and things. I'm telling you, this is not the real hair because as I'm looking at this photo, this part of hair is attached to the wig.
But
And it's
Gina, if I can address what you just said, you don't buy that, because she could have bought her a wig that makes her more presentable than that. But if you believe that it is Kanika who entered the hotel, we see that she was crisp, you know. Her hair did not look like this. She was very presentable. But when we see her in the freezer and her hair either sweated or it got wet, I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't say. So, but however it got wet, this is how it ended up looking. If we believe that that's the same people, you know. So
Well,
she
well,
went, you know, she went there looking nice, and she came out. If we believe that that's the same people, I'm just saying.
so if this Kenneka, what about the eyebrows? Did they arch her eyebrows? Because the eyebrows do not look to match. They do not match at all.
Which ones? The two
What?
on these two photographs, the one
Right.
in,
This one right here and this one right here.
she she did certainly did. Her eyes are freshly arched right here, on the one of her at the funeral home.
No, her eyes is thicker right here,
They're
but
freshly arched.
her eyes is thin.
They're not thicker, Edward. They're not thicker.
Well, I mean, if you look at the eyebrows, these eyebrows is a lot thicker than this right here.
This
This is thin and this is thick. My
no,
eyes does not deceive me. I'm showing you and I'm telling you what I'm seeing.
I don't see a big difference in the eyebrows. I really don't. I see on the one of her in the freezer. I mean, in the at the funeral home, that she's freshly arched versus the one on the other side where she's not. And then the one on the other side is not that bad.
Well, I'm just telling you what I see. I see there's a difference in the eyebrow. I see that this one is a lot more arch and it has a little swoop in it, and this one is just a straight line across.
No, I see the arch in her eyebrows.
Okay, well, we both see two different things.
I see the arch. She it's a fresh arch.
Well, like I said, we both see two different things. I don't see what you see. So now let's get back up on this thing of she's supposed to be out in the garden or outside
I mean,
outside.
here's the thing. We're never gonna. I'm not trying to get anybody to believe that what I see is what you should believe. If you believe that's Kenneka, then if that's either or, if you believe it's her, or if you don't believe it's her, that's you. That's your belief. I'm not trying to take that from y'all. I'm just on the panel with Edward because I heard him call my name, so that's why I'm here. We're just having a conversation, but for the most part, I'm not here to try to make anybody believe nothing that I believe, because this far into this case, everybody should know what's up, you know. And the reality of it is, for me, because I'm a realist, I don't believe in conspiracy theories. You know, I know Kenneka Jenkins died. I know that lady buried her child, and it is what it is. So we could play with this for 10 more years. But the reality of it is, Kenneka Jenkins is no longer here with us. We're just talking about her. At this time, we just killing time. That's all it is. We're just talking. Nobody can dispute that she didn't die. Now, you might have a difference in opinion if you think who died, but then if you think Kenneka Jenkins didn't die, then you need to get up here and identify who did die. If there is another Kenneka, if there is another lady involved, another young woman involved, that way you can put this to rest. Because other than that, we can play with this for 7 more years.
Well, I'm a realist too, and like I say, it's always going to be a difference in opinion. It's going to be a difference in opinion in what you see, and it's going to be a difference in opinion in what I see. And just because you say something or what you see or what you feel that you see, and if you feel this is all girls is Kenneka, well then that's your opinion. You're entitled to that. You're entitled to speak that. You're entitled to believe that. You're entitled to be as real can get. But in my eyes, I don't see what you see. In my eyes, I'm not going to agree with the things that you are saying. And I'm a realist too.
I
And
know.
as the things that I have pointed out and stuff, I mean, my eyes doesn't deceive me.
Okay, so now the burden of proof is on you.
No, it's not on me
Yes,
because
it's on you.
I have already
Yes,
proven
no,
my.
no, 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 prosecutor. The burden of proof is on you. Since you say that there is another Kenneka Jenkins, or there's another person, which we see is a live person, we know one was buried. Now the burden of proof is on you for you to identify that person and find that person. Let us know what happened to that person. Now
No,
you got work to do.
no. The burden of proof is upon you guys because I've already proven my stance. I've already shown you what I have shown you throughout the years. If you guys have been, if anybody has been
You have
watching,
never shown me. You have never told anybody. Did you find the other person, the other woman that you say played Kenneka?
did you watch the live that I shown the other night?
Who is she?
I've never,
What's her name?
I've
Where is
never,
she?
and again,
What happened to her?
and again, like I said, did you watch my other live the other night? I have
No, I
shown
didn't.
you.
I didn't.
Okay, well, you need to watch it.
You
I have.
identified her?
No, I did not identify her.
Okay.
I have shown you all of the different girls who I said played Kenneka. There were several different
But
girls who
you
played
didn't
Kenneka.
identify them
I
by
can't
name.
identify them
And
because
you
I don't
can't
know who
find
they
them.
are.
You can't find where they at.
And you can't tell me that she's not.
But I know Kenneka Jenkins died.
Well, I know she died too.
Okay.
So that's not in dispute.
So that's why I'm saying the burden of proof is on you.
No, it's
Since
not.
you saying
The
they have
burden of
2 or
proof
3 Kennekas.
the burden of proof is not up on me. I've already proven my stance. I've proven.
You proved it to yourself. You got, just like you say, people have to make a believer out of you. They got to show you. Well, just
You
because
you haven't shown me
just
anything.
because you said this, you showed them most. That
But
don't mean that
you don't
everybody
watch
bought
my
the
lives.
story.
You cannot know what I have said or what I didn't say if you don't watch my lives, right?
Well, I've been in enough live with you to understand and know what you think and what you said.
Well,
And I'm
but
telling you, for me, that you didn't prove your stance to me. Just like
okay. Well, then I didn't prove my
to you.
stance to you.
But
But
I'm
you
not
got it.
saying that there's 3 Kennekas. So that's
I
why
never
I'm
said that
telling
there
you,
was 3 Kennekas.
you need to make me understand who these people are
I never said that there was 3 Kennekas.
and where they at.
I never said that there was 3 Kennekas.
How many are there?
Don't put words in my mouth. I never said that.
You
said
said
that
there was a reenactment.
Yes, it was.
Okay, well, who's the lady in the reenactment?
I don't know. I can't tell you the names. All I can tell you is the simple fact that there were several girls who played Kenneka, and all of these girls who play Kenneka are not Kenneka.
And just because you said it, it's supposed to be a fact?
Well, just because I said it, I have shown you, I've already proven my sense that there was several girls who played Kenneka. Now you can't prove me differently.
No.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to, because I don't believe that there's 3 Kennekas.
Okay. Well, then that's what I'm saying. So, you can't prove to me and you can't tell me that there wasn't several girls who played Kenneka. You haven't shown me anything. You haven't proven anything. The only thing that you stand up on in your mind and in your assessment and your narrative is that's Kenneka, that's Kenneka, that's Kenneka, and that's it.
I don't have a narrative. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, and I don't lie on dead people, and I'm not a storyteller like that.
Well, I'm not a conspiracy, and I'm not a storyteller. I'm just telling it just the way that I see it.
Okay.
And that's what it is. And so whether it rocks your boat or whether it doesn't, it really doesn't mean anything to me because you haven't shown me anything to prove to me that I'm wrong.
And you haven't shown me anything either to prove to me that I'm wrong, or anybody else for that matter.
I'm not trying to say that you're wrong. I'm just saying what I'm saying, and what I'm saying is that I don't believe that the girl who you proclaim to be Kenneka is Kenneka.
Okay, well, where Kenneka at?
Huh?
Where is Kenneka?
You tell me, since you know. I mean, that's why I'm doing it live. I mean, the people, I'm giving the people the opportunity to tell me their story.
I guess Kenneka's in Africa.
Well, she very well may be.
Like that man said, what's his name? The one who passed away.
Yeah, she very well be. Kenneka is wherever Kenneka is.
Now,
whether
the people were so stupid, they didn't even understand that this man was playing with him. What's his name? He passed away, caught a heart attack.
I don't know, because I don't watch all of the YouTubers.
That man made so much money off of Kenneka Jenkins. It's unbelievable. He even created an entire website. Not just
because
YouTube.
You have
he had a whole website.
Because you have an entire
and
website.
Let me tell you something. When I challenged this man, when I called him out in a live, and he was so like, who is this woman to challenge me, that he had to contact me and have a conversation with me. What is this man's name? He had a whole website. Somebody in the chat, y'all know who I'm talking about.
But see, that lets me know that you have a whole website of hilarious and nefarious people who.
But he fooled the people, and he made a whole lot of money doing it. And you know what his conversation was consist. So what, you know what this man told me? What is that man name? Y'all come on. He had a funny name. He had this really deep voice, raspy voice. What was the name of his? It's gonna come to me. When it comes to me, I'm gonna let you guys know. That man told me these people are a bunch of fools. The conversation, he laughed so hard with me because I was bold enough to challenge him and call him a liar to his face. He knew he was lying when he said that Kenneka was from Africa. You know what Africa he was talking about? Right there in Chicago, what they call a city in Chicago, Little Africa. And he sold that story, making the people believe that Teresa Martin was from Africa and her family was from Africa, and that's where Kenneka was hiding at, in witness protection and all kind of crazy things. You understand me? To the public, and they bought that. He died. He caught a heart attack. What's his name, y'all? Somebody in the chat know who I'm talking about. What is that man's name?
Okay, well, why you think of the man's name itself? Let me go.
Because I want to tell y'all so bad.
No, okay, well, why are you thinking of that? Let me go ahead and address some things and stuff. All right, peoples, listen. I understand that everybody has a different narrative. I understand that everybody has a different way of feeling about this case and things. She is not doing no more than what I had asked her to do. I asked her to come and give her honest thoughts and opinions as to what she feels happened to Kenneka.
Wait.
Well, hold on. First,
Carla Henry.
Hold on.
Carla.
Hold on.
You're right. Karma Israel. Gary McCrae. I'm not crazy, sweetheart.
No, hold on.
How you doing, honey? This is what me and Mr. Edward do. Neither one of us are crazy. We're very, very intelligent, highly educated people. We're just having a conversation because this is what we do from time to time. Okay?
So I don't want nobody to think that she's coming on sabotaging the live or
no, I'm not. Well, they don't know.
Hold on, Fresh Thoughts. Let me get this out right quick. So I don't want nobody to think that she's coming on sabotaging the live or anything like that and stuff. You know, I had asked the people to come and render their honest opinion. And that's what she's doing. She's rendering her honest opinion. You know, and I can't fault her for that. Now, I don't agree with everything that she's saying. and she doesn't agree with everything that I'm saying and things. And it's up to you whether you believe what you want to believe or not. That is fine. You know, you believe you believe what you want to believe. But see, my thing is this: I'm not here to try to prove anything to anybody.
Um, Carla, excuse me, Mr. Edward, you're absolutely right. So you know who I'm talking about. I can't remember his name, but when I called him out in a live one night, he asked me to get in contact with him. And when we got together on the phone, he told me that he none of what he was saying was true. He knew it wasn't true, but he was making a whole lot of money doing it, and he kept doing it. He made an entire website out of that. Good evening, Mother Dora. You're right. This is Comedy Hour. A lot of people don't know that Edward and I do this from time to time. But like I was telling whoever had said that, Mr. Gary, this is what we do sometimes. I'm not crazy. I'm very, very intelligent,
But
very, very
okay,
highly educated and all that. But this is what we do from time to time. If he calls me and asks me to, get render my opinion about some things he's thinking about, I'll give him what I am thinking about, and then if he disagrees with me, he'll come live, and then there's the challenge. Okay, because we're big enough to agree to disagree and have these types of conversations. And like I said, I'm not here to make anybody believe anything that I'm saying. At this point in time, it's 7 years later, 7.5 years later, everybody should have drawn their own opinion about what has happened to Kenneka.
and so like I said, again, I don't believe that that's Kanika in the freezer.
Right.
I do believe that that's Kanika on the gurney. I don't believe that they allowed Teresa Martin to go back there and take a photo of her while they were prepping her for anything and whatnot. And I don't believe that she would just go ahead and just sneak and try to get one photo and then come and plaster it to the world and stuff. I don't believe that.
Yes, Carla. I know. Excuse me, Mr. Edward. Uh, that's what I was asking you. If you remember his name, because you know who I'm talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about. I have absolutely no clue.
Carla knows, and probably maybe Little Bo Peep knows too, because she's been here for a while. He caught a heart attack and passed away, but he had created this entire website outside of Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. He had created an entire website with Kenneka Jenkins content and made a whole lot of money from it.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. So if he did that, kudos to him. But if the people can't see for
Yeah,
themselves but do their own research, well then I mean it ain't nothing I can tell the people. It ain't
exactly.
nothing that you can tell the people. I'm not here to try to convince the people. I don't owe the people nothing.
And doing the lives like this, showing the photographs and going over the information, it also gives the people in the chat uh, a way for them to formulate, even if they don't believe what the panel is saying. It gives the people in the chat, when they see and they go over the information like that, they can formulate their own opinion or their truth about what they think happened to Kenneka. Because at the end of the day, we're never going to know. We were not there. We have the case files, we have the photographs, we have all of that. But still, with all of that, we're still never going to really know, because there's some things that these people intentionally left out, and we'll never get to the answers to that.
But see, that's the whole purpose of the live, because it's to give the people an opportunity to come and express what they think and what they feel. If I can get that across to everybody, then there should never be it should never be no well, I mean, I'm not going to say no argument, but what
Right.
people shouldn't even feel no type of way, because the thing is, everybody, I'm giving all of you in this live an opportunity to come and share what you believe, to share what you think. What I say is not law. What she say is not law. I'm just telling you from my perspective, from what I see, from what I gather from the videos, from the photos, from the case files, from this and from that. So what I say is not law. What she says is not law. We have a difference in opinion. I see things differently from what she sees and from what many of you see. But I'm only going to speak upon what I see and what I gather. And that's what I am expressing. Now, if that doesn't sit well with you, well, then damn it, you can bring your little tails up onto the panel and you can speak your piece and you can share what you feel. You can share for what you feel. That's it. That's all. Now, I have always been to the notion that Kenneka never walked the halls of that establishment. I've always said that. I have yet to have anybody to prove to me that she did. Because every time when I try to do these lives and stuff, and I try to go down the path of how did Kenneka walk the halls, where was she, this and that and the other, I get all of this other stuff instead of just answering or walking down the questions that I have raised. I'm still trying to get Kenneka out of Irene's life. I have yet to have anybody to express what they feel happened from that point. I have yet to have anybody
Well,
to express that.
I think I've expressed to you what I felt about that. We have the lives. We have. I'm not talking about the lives from the party. I'm talking about the lives that these girls did, saying what happened to Kenneka and how she got out of that room. So for me, she walked out of that room with Monifa and Shamaya, like they said.
Okay, and then my question was to you earlier: how did that happen? Because did did TY's live come before Irene's lives?
And my answer to you was, you're going to have to go back to the timestamps. That's what I told you.
The timestamps is not good enough for me.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you.
The videos that Irene had did do not have timestamps on it.
The lives that they did?
Yeah, it doesn't have timestamps on it.
Well, at this point in time, you're probably never going to find the original lives that they did. But those lives did have the timestamps on them. TY's live.
How could those lives have the timestamp on it?
They went live from different platforms, and of course, I don't know if YouTube does it like this, but when we start, like when Facebook starts a live, it shows you what time it started. I'm not talking about during the live. I'm talking about this is something that Facebook posts. They post the time the live started, and that's something that cannot be manipulated. So when the lives first came out and people caught it, they got the right times. Now, it's so many times, so long ago, I don't remember. I can tell you, I do not remember which one came first. All I can say is that, in my opinion, I do see Kenneka in TY's live, and I hear her.
So okay, wait. Let's stop right there in TY's live. So now, where was Kenneka in TY's live? Because there was a girl who was supposed to have been standing there when Tanasia had said, "I'm going to give this girl a cup over there." Was that Kenneka?
When she passed by the girl, in the jean outfit, the denim outfit.
Yeah, was that Kenneka?
In my opinion, that was Kenneka.
Okay, so if that was Kenneka, then who was the girl that was sitting in the chair?
That was the drunk girl. The
Okay,
one
but that
I
that was
I want to say her name is Mariah, but I'm not sure. This is the same girl who was walking when the party was over, when they were twerking out there at the end of, when the party girls began to leave.
okay. So let
I
me go back.
believe she was so drunk she had something over her head, or she had, I believe they said she had gotten into a little fight with somebody. But
This
yeah,
girl right here.
yeah, that girl. She was one who had got really, really messed up, and you know,
So this girl right here.
that girl, yeah,
Okay, so you said that she was in the hallway.
yeah. Well, you see them coming in and going out. That's in the footage.
Okay, so where in the footage do you see this girl coming in and coming out?
I can't tell you. This is
I mean,
when they
the,
entered
the
the
best that
hotel.
the best that you can. Just describe the scene.
There were packs of people who were coming into the hotel going to the party. This girl
Okay,
came.
so she came in with who?
She came in with the girl who she's sitting on, who's who's sitting on her.
So
This girl was identified. I think her name is Mariah. Don't quote me on that. Don't, I'm just throwing that out there loosely. Uh, but she was identified in the
okay, so
footage.
I'm gonna go back and look for that video footage. This girl was supposed to have been coming in with the girl who was sitting up on her.
And then when they left, she was so drunk. I believe she had something, she was holding something over her head, like maybe an ice pack or something.
Okay, I'm gonna look for that video to see if I
And
can.
and there were girls, they were dancing on the way out, if I remember that correctly. That's in the footage, the video footage
Okay,
from the case files.
all right. So I'm gonna look for that video to see if I can find a girl that had walked in with that girl and was twerking or doing whatever, dancing or doing
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find that. So now, if that was Kenneka that was in the live with Tanasia, and Kenneka had flipped back when Tanasia had said, "I'm going to give this cup to that girl."
Hmm.
Well, logic tells me that Kenneka was not hooshed up on no nothing because she was very coherent. I mean, she stood there. She saw what
Okay. This is what I'm going to say to that, because you see, they had other footage from the lives that the children took, that the young people, the party goers took. It wasn't only Irene and whoever else, TY, that went live. Other people went live too. But they were not focused on it like Irene and the girls that who was directly connected to Kenneka were.
well, if
There,
other
hold
people.
on. There is image. There is Kenneka was captured in alive, where she is sitting on the back wall where Irene is standing up, and she had an energy drink in one hand and she had a cup of Hennessy in the other hand.
So you said that other people went live. Why isn't that I've never seen no video footage of the other people went live? I mean, all of these people who was
I'm
uploading.
sure. I'm sure if there was if there is people in the chat, maybe Mother Dora remembers that because I know she's been here for a long time. Maybe she has seen that particular piece of footage where Kenneka was sitting on the back wall where Irene is standing. Not Irene. What's her name? Monifa. It's Monifa that's standing up against the wall, and then they they pan the camera, and they catch Kenneka sitting down with her back against the wall, and she's holding energy drink in one hand, and she has a cup of Hennessy in the other hand. So I don't remember who captured that, and maybe that piece of footage is still floating around
Well,
on
how do you know
social
that
media
that's Kanika?
because they showed her face. They showed her face.
So they are so who else was in that live?
It was a live of the party. You know, they panned the camera. You can tell they basically just called Irene and Kenneka. But there were other people in it, but the focus was on I not Monifa and Kenneka.
So
Monifa is
then
standing up
so what?
where we see her in TY's live. She's standing up against the wall, and then Kenneka is sitting down in a chair next to her. And Kenneka has a energy drink in one hand. So she was drinking an energy drink, and she was drinking some Hennessy. She did have a cup of Hennessy. You know that yeah, she was captured in their
Well,
drinking.
okay. So if she was captured on film in TY's live, then TY's live had to be before Irene's live.
I mean, I'm not disputing that.
And if that be the case, then all of this that was ever stated is bullshit. Because if TY's live went before Irene's live, well, then the whole timeline and stuff is changed. And this shit didn't happen in the manner to which they are proclaiming.
Well, Lenore always felt like when they told her this happened at two something, she immediately said it couldn't have happened at two something. It had to be three something because she seen Kenneka in the live and she was fine. Remember that? So from Lenore's perspective, the timeline of Kenneka leaving out of that room had to be after 3. It had to be after 3 o'clock in the morning. That the girl who said, "Ooh, what is this?" and it looked like somebody had dropped something on the floor. Not that particular footage, but it's almost like the same. You could tell though the party goers, they had people in the room. Whoever took this particular footage, they basically flashed like the back wall. So we caught Irene. I keep seeing that girl Irene name, but it's not Irene. It's Monifa. We caught Monifa standing up, and then we caught Kenneka sitting down. And Kenneka had an energy drink. She was drinking energy drink. She was speedballing. Energy drink and Hennessy.
Okay, so if that again, if that be the case, then all of what they had said is a lie, and it didn't happen at the time to when they said that it happened, which totally changed the whole narrative of this whole case.
Like I said, they say 3 something. Whatever happened to her happened after 3
Well,
a.m.
that can't be. That can't be because again, it totally changes it, and it told. See, in the case files, they said that Kenneka was staggering drunk near the front desk around 3 something.
Hmm. Yeah, 3 something.
Right,
And
but see, and this is why when I have to go back to the case files because the case files is saying that all of this stuff happened at around 2 something.
Lenore disagreed with that. She said whatever happened to Kenneka had to happen to her at about 3 something.
Well, how the hell did Lenore know?
Because at that time, TY's Live had I think they had the timestamps on the things they had watched. They were watching footage. The family was watching footage. Not only were they watching footage of the what happened online, but by this time, the police had given them they had additional footage that the police had given them that I don't think we ever saw.
No, but no, I don't think that the police had gave him anything because Lenore
That's what
had
she
already.
said. That's what she said.
No, she had said that I've already have 5 other videos.
Right.
Right, but she never said anything about the police giving them anything because she kept saying that she needed they need to give them the
It
video
released
footage.
the tapes. Released the tapes.
Right.
The yeah, because there was
So
something
so so
missing.
obviously so obviously the police didn't give them shit. Lenore already had
There was
videos.
something missing, and they knew it.
Lenore already had videos well before the police even got involved. She had videos. She said she had
Yeah, they
five
did
videos.
have. You're right.
Right.
They
I
had.
know.
I
I
just
know.
said that. I just said that. But the police also let them look at footage. But they didn't believe the police was giving them all the footage. That's why they had the protests.
No, because she
And
kept
they were saying what
asking.
they
They
were
kept
saying.
asking to see the video footage. The police they gave them shit.
Supposedly and that's what Lenore said. She said they saying 2 something, but Lenore said it had to be 3 something because we see Kenneka in the videos at 2 something.
Which is
So
going back to what I was saying beforehand. Get Kanika out of Irene's life. Get her out of Irene's life because see the way that this is being told and stuff. You guys are telling me that Ty's live had came after Irene's live.
you know, after could mean a few minutes after. It don't have to mean a whole lot of time after.
No, but see, logic says that is bullshit because again, in Irene's live, that there were several videos. I've seen that. I've seen the
Yeah,
several videos.
Irene has several.
Right. And so with the time frame of what was going on and who was in the live, it couldn't have been after TY's live.
TY's live was the longest live that was ever put up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So for them to say that Kanika came out of Irene's live, then you had to tell me that TY's live had to go first and not after. Because if Kanika came out of Irene's live, but then you got to help me to make that make sense.
But
When?
this is okay. This is the part. This is the part that is confusing a lot of people because when you say it like that, it goes with the theory that the people put out about there being 2 rooms. When
There
in
were two
reality,
rooms.
well, let me not say in reality. According to what Irene said, when Zach interviewed her, it was 1 room. So these lives were, they were being taken in the same room. It's not like, according to what they're saying, it was one room.
No, it was two rooms. It was 924 and 926.
924.
Yeah, 924 was adjacent to 926 because all of that stuff was not filmed in the same room. It was impossible for all of that stuff to be in the same room.
Let me get this off of here.
And I've already proven that. I've already proven that in the live, because when you go to view the live and you go to view where these kids were sitting, you can't revert that room around and have the way that they come in, have the bathroom adjacent to where the beds are. In 924,
Oh, Kenneka Martin. Carla says, well, Kenneka Martin was there at the party and she looks like KJ. And KJ is Kenneka Jenkins. Carla?
Well, look, we're gonna stay where we're staying right now. I'm not gonna jump around things.
Okay.
We're gonna stay with the room. The room.
Well, I was just trying to address some of the.
No, I get it. When in the room in TY Slide was filmed in 926. Because when you walked into the bathroom was to the right. The bathroom was to the right. And when you walk straight into the room, the beds is to the right. And you have the wall with the mirrors and stuff, and that's to the left. But when you walk into Irene's live, the bathroom is to the left. And you have the wall to the right. Because when you walk into the room, you walk and you see them on the left-hand side, and the bed is on the left-hand side. Because when you walk and you see where Irene them is sitting, and where that guy was sitting that was sitting at the end of the bed, they were already on the right. So it was two different rooms. Everything wasn't in no one room. Okay. It was two different rooms. It was 924 and it was 926. You can't tell me everything was filmed in the same room, because I've looked. And when you try to even revert the room around, it still doesn't give it the same orientation. It was two rooms.
Pull it up.
Okay.
It's cold.
Let me go back here. Let me see. Let me go to Irene's live. Trying to go where. Okay, let me go here. On the share, and let me go to my download. Let's see.
Oh, it's so cold out here. In here. Freezing.
Let me go. Where's Irene's live? Where's Irene's live at? Let me go to 15. Okay, so this is TY's live. All right. So when we go into TY's live, if you look right here, So, dang, I'm going to have to probably put this in. Let me put this in my editing software, because I can explain it better. Where is this right here? TY's live is right there. Let me highlight that. Where is it? I still got it highlighted. There it's right there. So let me put it in my editing software. Do I have it up? I already have it up. Oh, okay, I already have it up. All right. So let me go and put that one in here. So let me go back to that. This is TY Live, so I'm gonna put it in there. Okay, my screen had disappeared.
Okay. Let's see right here. Planet of the Fakes. That's his name, guys. I knew it would come to me. Oh yeah. Wonder. Wow, it's been 3 years already since his passing.
Okay, I'm back. All right, so I don't know what happened. Let me go ahead and call up my editing software. Oh, let me go ahead and share the screen. Okay, let me share that. Oh, I have to wait until that finish up first. See, this is good. I like this because now it gives clarity to the people, you know, and everybody will formulate their own opinion as to again
Yeah.
what they believe.
Yeah, you always have to have somebody to start the conversation off.
Well, I mean, I can't get nobody to come to try to
I know
explain
it,
their
and I think
point.
that's why you be calling my name because you know I'm gonna get up here and make a fool and let the people think I'm crazy.
Well, I mean, hey. All right, so we got TY's live. Let me go back and look for Irene's live now.
Let me see.
Let me go back here. File Explorer. I think I needed to refresh my computer. So let me go here to Wondershare 15. Go to my download. Now all I need is Irene's live now. So let me look for Irene's live. See, I had all of this stuff all organized and things. And when they had hooked up this new system, God, all of my files is all everywhere. I can't find
Right.
nothing. I literally cannot find nothing. And
You
it's
have to
just
take a whole day just to organize that stuff.
yeah, I was trying to, but I was just so dog tired. Really just tired. That's
That's a
why I took
lot of
this.
information.
Yeah, I know you get overwhelmed. Okay, so I don't see Irene's live here, so I guess I got Irene's live in my other thing. So let me go into 14 because I know I had all of this stuff downloaded and things, and then I got all of my stuff on the cloud that oh my god, I don't even want to even think about that because man. So now I'm getting ready to okay. Let me see. That's the 3 minutes. I want the full version of Irene's live. Okay, so that's before she came on. Okay, well, let me see. Let's take a look at this.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is a still shot of Snoop Gang's thing. So there's Kanika right there.
Right. And you
Okay,
see,
but
she is holding the cup right there. Look like she have something in the other hand too.
she's holding the cup, but that's a still shot. But
Hmm.
let me see. The burn no burners currently. Okay, so my computer's still refreshing. So let me go back to the oh here, let me delete all of this right quick. So
You can't pull it up.
yeah, I can pull it up. It's
Okay.
just that my computer just kept refreshing to start all of the other stuff. But that was a still shot. So let me go to 14. Let me go to my download. I'm looking for Irene's live.
Right. Now we waiting. We waiting.
So now see now it's gotten faster. So that's cool. My computer needed to refresh. Okay, so let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where is Irene's live? Irene's live. Okay, live Irene's Roberts Kanika. All right, here we go right here. Cool. Okay, so now let me put this, let me close that up and let me put that in my editing software where I just had it. Irene's live.
Okay.
All right. Dang, I just had it and I just lost it. Okay, there it is right there. I'm gonna highlight that. I'm gonna highlight that. Where did I do it? Where did I
Take your time.
you know me, I'm trying to just run through this stuff, but I'm gonna get acclimated to this new way of doing this. Okay, there it is right there. All right, so now let me call it my editing software. Let me put that in there. Okay, cool. Got both of them in there. All right, so now let me go ahead and start a new thing here. New movie. Okay, so let's put Irene's live down here. Okay, so I'm gonna blur out the sound. So now
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna scroll through this. Okay. Now, what I want you to see in Irene's live right here, I want you to see one thing, very important. See where the wall is?
Uh
Do
huh.
you see the three corners?
Yeah.
What side is it on her while she's looking at the phone? It's on the right hand side, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
While she's looking at the phone.
I mean, when she's looking at the phone, you can see that the three corners of the wall is to her right, right? Because she's facing the phone,
Yeah.
and on the side of her is to her right. You see that? Are you following me?
Yeah.
Okay. So when we're looking at this video and we're looking at her from our perspective, the three corners of the wall, the ceiling, the wall right there, and the wall right there is to her right.
It's to her. Yeah.
It's to her right. Okay. From our perspective, from
From
what we're
our
looking.
perspective. Yeah.
Okay. So now let me go ahead and fast forward it. Now look at over here. Now from our perspective, you see the
Smoke
smoke
detector.
detector, and you see that the open space where the light is to her left, right?
From our perspective.
From our perspective, it's to her left, right? Okay. So if the wall is to her right and the smoke detector and you see the light is to the left, well, then that's where the bathroom is, right?
From
Because the
our
bathroom,
perspective.
huh?
From our perspective.
From
Yeah.
our perspective, right? It's to her left. Because the bathroom can't be to the right because the wall is right there, right?
Right.
The bathroom logically has to be to her left because we see the light right there, right? And
Right.
there's the open space behind there, right?
Right.
Okay, great. I'm glad that we're right there. Okay, so now let me go ahead and fast forward this a little bit more. Now, even more so, we're going to fast forward this, and then now we're going to look right here because we're going to see right here. We're going to see the open space right here, and we're going to see the mirror right there. See that right there? The little brown thing? That's the mirror from outside of the bathroom. You see that, right? And you see the smoke detector up there, right? Can you see it? Hello?
I'm sorry, I had muted myself. I was talking. I said yes, I do see it.
Okay. All right. So now let's fast forward this a little bit. So we're going to do it about 2 times. So let it move a little bit. Okay. So we continue to keep seeing. Now you see right there, you can see it clear as daylight right here. You see the mirror right there, right behind Bree. You see the mirror and then you see the door, right?
Right.
So if the door is on their left from our perspective and the wall is on the right from our perspective, and we know that the girl that was sitting behind Irene, as you can see right there, you can clearly see her right there. See that?
Mm-hmm.
See, there she is right there. So she's to the right, right? That's the headboard of the bed, right? Because there's the wall. So the bathroom can't be on that side, right?
Of course not.
Right, because it's the wall right there, right?
Yes.
Okay, and look how bright it is in the room.
Yes.
Okay, and you see it was bright. You see it was bright when they're sitting down, and you see, look, you see that they got some type of towel over
The smoke detector.
the smoke detector, and then you see right here, there's Monifa, there's Bree, there's the open space right there. Okay, right? All right, so now let's go and let's bring down TY's live. Okay, let's go back to the beginning of TY's live. So we're going to block this out. We're going to lock that. And now look at TY's live. Now let's look at TY's live.
Mm-hmm.
So look at where the bed is. So I'm going to enlarge that, and I'm going to revert this thing around. So let me rotate this around. Okay. So we're going to bring that at 90 degrees. Okay. Now look at the room. So from our perspective, the room, the beds is on the opposite side, right?
On the right side.
Right, right. It's not on the. I mean, the bed is on the opposite side. The bed is on the left side. Because
Yeah,
if we're looking at
from our perspective, yes.
right from our perspective, it's on the opposite side. It's not okay. So
No,
let me move this down some.
it looks like the bed is on the same side to me.
No, you see what I'm saying? Because I'm fit to show you right here.
Okay.
So here, let me do it like this. Let me take a clip of this right here. Okay, so when we're looking at this right here, when we're looking at this, you see the wall is right there, right? So you see the mirror?
Yeah.
You see how dark it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now if I was to revert this around, if I was to rotate this around, let me rotate it now. Flip it. Now look. Look what happens. Doesn't matter how I flip it, still it's on the opposite side. You see that?
So now, from our perspective, it would be on the right hand side.
From our perspective, it would be on the right hand side.
In Irene's life, from our perspective, the bed is on the left hand side.
No, no, no. From our perspective right now, this is on the right hand side. And
Yeah.
it'd be the same as Irene's room. It'd be on the right hand side, right? Because if the wall is right here on the right side from our perspective, and then we go back and we look at Irene's live,
Mm-hmm.
see the wall? It's on
Yeah.
the right hand side, right? Right?
Yeah.
But look, you see the three corners of the wall and it's bright, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but then when we go right here to TY's live, it's dark, right? But there is no mirror in it. There's no mirror. There's no mirror, and then it's dark.
Well, that's not a good photograph.
Well, I mean, but follow me.
Because
Follow
you're
me.
right, it is really, really dark.
Right, follow me. Okay, so but you see the mirror right there, right? So here, let me mark this right here. Let me mark this with a marker, and then let me go back and mark Irene's live right here with a marker. Okay, so they're both right there. Okay, so that's dark. But then if we look at TY slide, I mean that's light on Irene's slide, but we look at TY slide, that's dark. See that? Okay. But remember, I reverted TY's
It was
live around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now let's put it in its proper perspective. Let's put it back. Let's rotate it around. See?
I don't think TY's live was in when they whoever did it, it was in the wrong orientation and from the beginning.
Now this is look at this now. Okay, so you'll see what I'm saying, and it'll make sense in a minute. All right, so let's go ahead and orientate TY slide back in its proper perspective,
Mm-hmm.
the way that they did it, that just like that. All right, so now let's walk down TY slide. So let's go down here where the let's go right here and let's revert this 90 degrees. Okay, so when we're looking at this, the bathroom is on the left, right? Because that's the open space, that's where the bathroom is,
Uh-huh.
and that's where they're looking at. They're looking across the room.
So sit in this photograph right here.
Right, in this photograph
Call it
right
back
here.
up. Call it back up because I want to show you where Kenneka is sitting down. You, that's not Kenneka.
Thank you.
That is not Kenneka right there. That's
Thank
somebody
you.
else.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're finally seeing what I've been saying.
No, this is I thought it was against the wall, but this is somebody sitting on the bed.
That is Shemaiah
The
sitting on the
Shemaiah.
bed. And
Mm-hmm.
that's Monifa right there. That's not
Right.
Kenneka. That's
No,
what I've been trying to tell the people.
that's not what I was saying. I thought this was Kenneka sitting down against the wall. I was gonna show you, but that's not her. That's Shemaiah. There's an
That's
image of Kenneka. You see where Monifa is standing up? There's a chair against that wall, and at some point in time, somebody had panned that camera and caught Kenneka sitting down next to Monifa
okay.
drinking
So see, this is what I'm trying to tell you. So this is not the right orientation. Let me show you the correct orientations. Let me rotate this thing around. Not that. So we're going to bring that 0. We're going to
because
swivel.
from right now, from our perspective, the bed is on the left hand side.
Now this is the right perspective right here. Now when you look at it, the bathroom is on the what? The wall is on the right because their backs is up against the wall, and they are on what? The left. You see that, right? This is the correct perspective. You see
Right.
that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here, let me mark this. All right, so now when we go back to here, look what happens. Let me rotate this around. Okay, so now bring this back to 100 or 90. All right, so now look. So the back of the bed is on the right, right? The headboard. But if we turn it around, if we swivel it around,
Mm-hmm.
the bed is on the. Let's bring that back down. Let's bring this back to 0. The bed is on the left, right?
Right.
So they're facing. They're facing. So when we're looking at this and we go back here, they're facing. Let's bring this down. They're facing them. You see that? So
Yeah.
here, you okay? So you're following me now, right?
Uh-huh.
So so you see that the wall that is behind the guy in the cone head in TY is on the right, right? And they are facing them on the left, right? In the bathroom, it's what? It's on the left, right? Right?
Where you pointing to the bathroom at?
The bathroom right here where the light
Okay.
is. Right. That's on the left, right?
In the door right in front.
Okay, so here, let me do it like this. Let me take a screenshot of this. Let me take a picture of this because this what makes it even better so you can understand. Okay, so I took a picture of that. So now let me go back to the library. Okay, that's the picture right there. Let me go right here and let me put this in the correct orientation because I think this is where the people get confused right here. So let me go back here. Let me put this in the correct orientation. So this is 90 degrees. Nope, not that way. Yeah, right there. So minus 90. Minus 90. Okay, so that straightens that picture out. Okay. And then we're going to swivel this around back to 0, which corrects that right there. Okay. So now let me take a picture of that. Okay. Now let me go back to Irene. And let me take a picture of that. Okay, cool. So now I got all 3 pictures. So let me go back here. Let me blot out all of these right here. Let me lock that. Let me lock that. Let me lock that. Okay, so let me put these pictures down. So the only thing that we're going to see is the pictures now. So we got that picture, we got that picture, and we got that picture. All right. So now let me go here. And then let me shrink this because I'm trying to bring them all up together. So how do I move the position?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. That's not gonna. Somewhere I'm trying to get all of them on the same thing. Okay, so now when we're looking at this, you see how their backs is up against the wall right here in this photo.
Yeah.
Okay, but then when we go to the next photo, you see how they're over here, what the bed is and stuff. So they're facing them. You see that? So their backs is up against the wall right here where the bathroom is, and they're facing them in this right here. You see that? You see it?
And this right here is supposed to be the bed.
That's the bed. Okay, so here, let me get a
Oh,
clearer shot. Let
why
me get
does
a
it look
clear.
like the headboard is against the wall?
The headboard is against the wall up
Okay,
on the other side,
right.
and they're
So yeah,
facing them.
their face. Okay, I
Okay,
see what you're saying.
okay, so good. So now let me go to the Crown Plaza, and let me show you the room. Let me show you the room. Let me go to the Crown Plaza. Crown Plaza Hotel. There we go, right there. Now let me show you how the room is facing. Crown Plaza Hotel. Here it is. Let's go here. There's 8 photos. So let's go to the room right here.
It's cold, huh?
Oh, it's cool outside, man.
I know.
This nigga dry cool.
Good. They got, oh boy, they're doing good. They got the Caddyshack. Oh my God, I'm fit to tear this thing up. They got all of the pictures that I need right here. Man, they did good. Okay. So now, see that? This is a beautiful shot right here. Okay. You see the bed is on the right-hand side right here, and you see the bathroom is over here, and you see there is the smoke detector and the sprinkler.
Right.
This is how it looks in Irene's live. This is the picture. This is how it looks in Irene's live. So we look at that, we go back to Irene's live. Just take a look at now. You see how it is. See, remember, there's the wall where the headboard is because of the bed right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the same picture as we've seen in the picture here. There's the head, there's the wall, there's the wall. There's the ceiling, there's the ceiling. But there's the wall behind, but this one doesn't have that type of thing right there. But still, you can clearly see the 3 corners. Right there, and there's the ceiling. Right there, there's the ceiling. And on this wall is where the headboard is. You see that? You see that?
Where you have your cursor?
Yeah. See the headboard? You see the bed right here, right? Here, let me where's my
Yeah. Okay.
okay. So let me turn on my magnifier so you can
I
clearly see
see
it.
it.
Okay. So right here, you can see the 3 parts right here. Here's the wall. Here's the back of the wall right behind the bed.
Yeah.
And then there's the ceiling right there. So there's your 3 parts right there. You can see that. That's a little lighter. And then that's kind of like that tan looking color right there, right?
Right.
Okay. You see there's the smoke detector, and then there's the that little sprinkler thing, right? And then right over here, you see there's a picture. But in their room, there is a mirror. You see that? But this open space is where the bathroom is, right?
Right.
Okay. So when we look at Irene's live, because remember the 3 parts right here. Let's go back to Irene's room. Irene's room is the same thing. There's the ceiling, there's the wall behind her, and then there's the little wall thing. And where we see the wall is where we know where the headboard is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the same way. This right here, because we have the wall right there, we know the bathroom is not over here. So wherever this wall is where the bed is going to be sitting, the headboard, right?
Yeah. That's where
Okay.
she's sitting. She's sitting. Yeah.
Right. So it is the same room. So let me go back to the Crown Plaza, and I'm fit to show you the room that they were in. Oh man, this is beautiful because this really gives us a good perspective of this right here. Man. All right. So now let me go show you the room that they were in, that TY was in, because it will clearly show you what I'm talking about. Man, this is good right here. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Boy, I'm fit to tear this shit up now, man, because this is all of the pictures that I need in order to prove my case. Now I'm fit to show you the room that they were in. They have it on here because I showed it. Okay, so here. Okay, so good. This is the perspective. This is a good perspective of what Irene's then was in, but remember it was a double bed. So now you can see where the wall is where the headboard is, right? And
Yeah.
where this open space is
The bathroom and the door is.
where the bathroom and the door is, right? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So let me go to the same room that they were in because they had it. Okay. Is it on here? Probably be a on the other website. I don't see it because this is a different room. All right, let me go to the other. Let me go to the other site because they have it on the other one. All right, so let me go back. Uh, okay, that was that one. Let me see this one right here. Yeah, I think this one was it right here. Yep, this was it right here. Okay, I'm fit to show you the room that TYM was in. Is it? Keep showing me the same pictures over and over again? Let me see. Let me go to photos. Okay, so this one is not it. All right, so let me see. Crown Plaza O'Hare, Chicago O'Hare. This is it right here. Here it is right here. All right. Yep, this is it right here. So let me go to the room. Okay, let's see. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not that. Not that. Dang, did they? I had it. I had it before. Okay, so this is the bathroom. As you can see, the mirror is outside of the bathroom. Trying to get back to the room that I had showed that TY No was in. They must have watched my live and took it down. But I got it on the live, so okay, I know where I can find it. So let me go back here. Let me go back to home. Let me go back to home. And let me go back to all of the things that I have done. Thumbnails. Because I had that room. Okay, that was that room. All right, so let me see. Let me see. I did a thumbnail of that room. Wow, that's incredible. Wait a minute. So, okay, I'm not understanding this because they had that room. I know that they had that room.
They did, but you can't find it anymore, huh?
No, you know that they had it.
Yeah.
Crown Plaza. One. What is the address? It's 54. Yeah, 54 North River Road. Let me copy that. Crown Plaza. Okay, so this is, and then let me put down the address there. All right, so, all right, let me go back and see where is their photos. I think they changed this thing around. They changed it. Crown Plaza 54. Let me try this again. See, it's okay. Here it is right here. Beautiful. There it is right there. There it is right there. Beautiful. I knew I was going to find it. Here it is right here. Okay. So when we're looking at TY's live, remember the bathroom, they came out the bathroom and came out and then came down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And TY them, because the picture was behind them and the people was over here sitting on the bed. This lamp was a yellow lamp. And then there is the mirror right there, right? But there is no sprinkler or no fire thing up here, right?
Right. I don't see that.
But you remember behind TY and them there was a wall and they were facing them over here on the bed. But they were on this side of the room, right?
Right.
But when we looked at Irene, the three walls was on the right hand side, right?
Right.
And when they were coming out of the bathroom was on this side, which was on
Yeah.
the left side, right? This was the same room that TY was in. And Irene now was in the other room because the three partition thing was on the opposite side. It was on this side right here. You remember that, right? Okay, so here, let me take a screenshot of this right here. So I'm fit to clearly show you. Fit to clearly show you. Because I know what I'm talking about. I knew I was gonna find this picture. Okay. Let's go. Let me save it as Crown Plaza Hotel. Save as Crown Plaza room. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in my download so it'd be easy to find. All right, so I got that. So now let's go back to TY slides. So I'm gonna put this in my editing software. Let me go back to my library. Let me go back to my downloads. And then there's the picture. Where's my down? Let me go back to my downloads. And then let me go and I'm gonna put this picture in I'm gonna put this picture in here so we can put it in perspective. Okay, cool. All right, so now let's go back to TY's slide. Now we see that behind them is the picture and the TV, right? And then on this side there on the bed, this lamp was yellow and all like this. This is the same type of room TY was in. Okay. So remember the picture and the TV is behind TY now. Now let's go back to TY's live. And so we're going to put this down here. Oh, I got to add another thing here. So let me add another track. Add another track. All right, so let me unlock all of this and stuff. And undo that. So we're going to put that on the first track. We're going to put that. We're going to unlock this. We're going to put this on that track. We're going to lock that and block that out. And then let's go ahead and call it TY's live. Okay. Now, where's that picture? So here, let's move this down some. Then let's put that picture down here. Okay. So now we're going to go back to where TY now was sitting.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Okay, so that's almost to the end of the line. Yeah, that's almost to the end. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back to where TY now was sitting. So okay, cool. So we're at the beginning. So, all right. So now on that side, and see that right there. Okay, so now if you look at that, the bed is on the left-hand side, and you see everybody is sitting over there. So now let's go back to where TY now was sitting. Because now if you look at it right here, remember, there is the mirror. There is the three corners of the wall because the mirror is right there. The headboard is right on this side. You see that, right? So if we go back
That's
here,
not a headboard.
that is a headboard because
No,
there's
it's not.
Yes, it is.
They're sitting against the wall. TY and Tanasia now?
That's not TY and Tanasia. This is the kids in the room and they're sitting on the bed and the headboard is right there.
Okay.
That's the headboard. There's the mirror. There you can see the light because the light is right there on the same side as where the bed is. You see that, right?
Right.
Okay. And then you see the people sitting right here on the edge of the bed. Okay, let me find a clear picture. So see, we do this in slow motion. Now you can clearly see there's the bed right there.
Right.
There's Irene. There's the other girl. And the bed is the light is up against the wall. You see that, right?
Yeah.
Because the light is up against the wall. That's the headboard. The light only shines up against the wall, right? So if the light is on this side right here up against the wall, when we look at the picture here, where's the light? It's up against the wall, right?
Right. Yeah. That's not
okay. So this is the headboard of the bed because there's the light right there. The light cannot be on this side.
No.
The light is over here. The kids are sitting on the bed. There is the mirror right there that reflects the light from the lamp. You see that, right?
Yeah.
And so TY and them is sitting over here facing them that's sitting on the bed. And the bathroom,
Yeah.
right. So
TY
the bathroom is on the same side as where the bed is, right?
Yes.
Okay. So now if the bathroom is on the same side as the bed, well, then look at the 3 partitions right here. This is on what? The left-hand side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now if we look at TY's live, look, the lamp is what? On the left-hand side, because when we go down, when we're looking at the video, we're going down. Let me put that in slow motion. So we're at the light of the bed. Okay. So now when we're playing the video, there's the light up against the wall. There is Irene and all of them. They're on the bed. They turn around. Where's the lamp? The lamp is still on what? The same side as the bed, right?
Okay.
Okay. So if the bed is on the on the left-hand side, as we can clearly see, and the lamp is up against the wall and it's facing what? The left-hand side. Where do you think TY and them is? They're sitting on the opposite side of the room, right? Because they're facing them, right? So when we look at the picture, the lamp is up against the wall. So if the lamp is up against the wall and we pan around and we see the lamp, I mean the mirror right here, then where do you think TY and them is? TY and them is on this side facing them, right? Right. So the room, the bed is up against the wall on the left-hand side. There is the mirror. TY and them is facing them in the room, as you can see right here.
From our perspective. That's
from our perspective, right? So now look. So if the when we look at this, the bathroom is right there facing the beds, because there's the mirror right there, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
no.
If we're looking at it from our perspective, with the bathroom being on
the left-hand side, right? From our perspective, the bathroom is on the left-hand side. When you're looking at this picture,
yeah, the bathroom is on the left-hand side from our perspective.
Okay, great.
But if we walk through the doors, it would be on the right-hand side.
No, it won't be, because I'm fit to show you. So if the bathroom is on this side, on the left-hand side, and you got the mirror right here on the right-hand side, look at the orientation of the mirror to the door. It's on the right-hand side, right? Okay, I'm glad that you're there. Now, stay there. Now, let me fast forward this all the way through TY's live, and now let's get to the bathroom scene.
Okay.
So now look what's behind TY and Tanasia. There is the mirror right there. You see that? There's the mirror. Okay. So now when I go ahead and flip that around, let me unlock this. When I go and flip that around and put it in a proper perspective, let me unlock this. So I'm going to do 90 degrees rotation. Why come it didn't change? 90 degrees. So what am I changing right here? Am I on the right one? Okay, let me see. I must not be on the right one. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, this is the right one. All right. This is the right one. So let's flip that around to 0. Or however to get that straight. Okay. So minus. So, okay, with 0. All right. So now let's rotate this. Let's swivel this around. So bingo. Now you see right here.
Mm-hmm.
So you see that the mirror is on his what? Is on his right when we're looking at it. But the mirror is adjacent to him, right? So when we look at the picture, when we look at the picture in the bathroom, I mean, when we look at this right here, where's the mirror? The mirror is on this side right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then when we look at this down here, it's on the same side. There it is right there. See that? So he's facing them. So this mirror is behind him and he's facing them. He's over here and he's facing them. Because remember, the lamp is shining on the wall. And so he has to be facing him. I mean, facing them, right? You see that, right? Okay, so now let's go down here and I'm going to show you. Look. Now there's the lamp. And there's the mirror. So now when we revert this around, because this is not the right orientation. This is the right orientation. So let's swivel this back around. God, I got to get down here. Okay, let's swivel this back around. Bingo. See that? Wait, let's do it back like that. Back to 0. Okay, this is the right orientation right here. So when we're looking at this, see, they kept switching the thing back around. Okay, now this is the part that I want to get to right here. This is the crucial point right here. Now watch when she comes out of the bathroom. Watch when she comes out the bathroom. Okay, the bathroom to our perspective is to the right because we're facing and we're looking just as if TY was looking in. Now when she comes out, she comes out and she turns what? She's coming out the bathroom. She's turning to her right. It's coming out, right? You see that, right?
Right.
Coming out, she has to turn to her right. So when she comes out, look where she goes. Bingo. Bingo. Look where she goes. The kids is to the right, right? And TY and them is to the left. Because if you flip the picture around, it ain't no way that this will be coming. Does this look right? It doesn't look right. Because if you flip the picture around, then look how they're facing in the bathroom. They're facing the opposite direction. So if she's coming out, which way she's going to go? She's going to go to the right. But that's not how the room is set up. You see that?
She's going to the right from our perspective.
From our perspective, but that's not right because that's not the way that the rooms is.
Right.
Because see, now it that looks funny. You can even tell that looks funny. So now when we put it back into its proper perspective and bring that back the way that it was designed, let's bring this back to 0. See that? Now it looks right because the kids are on the right from our perspective. The bathroom is on the right from our perspective. And when you look at the bathroom, the room here, he comes out of the bathroom. She walks down. The kids is on this side. The mirror is on this side. You go right here and you look at the look at the video. You see? They're on the same side as this right here. Let me see if I can just, I'm trying to get it side by side. How do I do the side by side thing? Let me do the sides. Let me do it like this. There we go.
If we were walking in the room, then what we're saying is the right from our perspective would be our left.
Okay, you'll see I'm gonna try to bring this down. Let me bring this up. Okay, you can see that right. You can see it clearly like this right here. Okay, and now let me increase the size a little bit. And then let me move it over some.
So the photograph that you're putting up from the Crown Plaza,
okay, let me move this down.
let's see.
Okay, and then I'm going to enlarge it so you can clearly see it. Okay, so now look. See the bathroom? Yeah. And you see the bed? When you come out the bathroom, because remember, she came out the bathroom and she had to come out, and the kids is to the left. She come out the bathroom, she come out here, the kids is to the right.
But that can't be the right orientation because of the door. If we enter that room,
you're entering in, but then the bed is to the left.
Right.
But the bathroom, so this is the, okay, let me see. How let me try to find the door where, no, I don't think that they ever showed the door. Okay, see the bathroom right here? Okay, the bathroom is right here. So they're to the right. So when we go back to here, to the picture, they're actually, the beds is to the, it's actually the right, but from our perspective, it's to the left.
Yeah.
So it's the right orientation. Because you got to remember when we're looking
But,
at
but
this
but
photo.
we can't look at it from our perspective. We have to look at it in reality as if we were walking through the door, and that's very simple to do. You can just stand up and put your back to the computer, and that is the door. So once we open that door, we enter in that door.
And you're going to the right.
You're going to the right.
Right. And where the kids is, they are at the right. They're sitting on the right, right?
They're sitting on
Because
the
see,
right.
in
So,
the photo is taking the opposite direction.
So you saying Ty was in room
926.
926 or 924?
He was in room 926.
And you're saying Kenneka was in room Irene was in 924.
In 924. You can clearly you can clearly see it. You can clearly see it because see, when you enter the door, the beds is to the right. You see the room. You see when I panned into TY's live and I went from the lamp to the mirror, you can clearly see the lamp to the mirror, but you don't see anything in you don't see no what you call it thing. And there were on the left hand, there were on the as you can see right here, this same thing. You're walking through the door. This is walking through the door just like you see there. You see them in the picture right here, and they are to the left from our perspective, but from this side. So there's TY and them sitting right there looking over them over here on the bed, which is to the right. If you were walking in through the door. But in Irene's them, the bathroom was on the right-hand side from our perspective. And they were sitting on the left-hand side where the beds were. Did you see that? You remember that, right? Okay, so here, let me go back to this one right here. So here, let me go to this. Oh my God. I mean, this is just so damn simple. Now you see, look.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Right.
I get what you're saying. I just think that I don't know if that's in the proper orientation for TY's live.
TY's live is in a proper orientation because again, I just showed you if you flip the video around, there's absolutely no way that they'll be coming out the bathroom and going to the opposite side. There's no way. You come out the bathroom. Here, let me block this out. You come out the bathroom. This is the proper perspective because see, there's the entrance of the door, and you walk in. The bathroom is to the right from our perspective. But if we look at this and we have our back to the door, if we're walking in with the bed on our right. You see that, right?
No, I don't.
Oh my God.
I don't. If we're walking in that particular room right there, in reality, not from our perspective, everything would be on the left.
No, everything would be on
right,
the right.
You're right. It would be on the be on the right. I take that back.
So if we're walking in the door and the bed is on the right, and then we're looking at Irene, Let's bring her photo down here.
So in the proper orientation, everything would be on the right-hand side in TY's live.
Right. And we look at Irene's live, actually sitting on the bed. You see that the wall is on her right-hand side, but the bathroom will be on her left-hand side because you will enter in the bathroom, you would enter in the room, and when you enter into the room, and you have the wall over here, because the wall, you see the light that's facing on the wall, that's on the left hand side, not the right. Let's go back again. Let's go back to Irene. Let's go back to the earlier. Let's block this out. Yeah, let's do this. See that? You know where the smoke detector is where the open door, where the bathroom is. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So where let's go back right here to where. So we know that behind Irene, the light is going to be shining up against the wall. So opposite from that is the bathroom.
And she's sitting on the bed.
And she's sitting on the bed. And the mirror is always going to be where the entrance of the door comes in. And the mirror is always going to be where the bathroom is. So if the bathroom is right behind Irene, there's the mirror and there's the open space to the door. When you walk in, you're going to see the bed is going to be to the left. You see that, right?
Yeah, but I'm not seeing an open space to the door.
This is the open space right here. The mirror is right behind Irene. There is the smoke detector. There's the open space right there. That's where you walk in from. You don't see no mirror. You don't see no lamp on the opposite side of Irene. This is the open space. This is where you walk into the door.
Okay.
If the mirror, now you see right here, you can clearly see that the lamp is shining up against the wall. See the lamp over her head shining up against the wall. Now you see the open space right there. The lamp is shining up against the wall. See the wall right there? The wall, the ceiling. There's the mirror. So you can't enter in on that side, so you have to enter in on the opposite side. So where you enter in is right here, where the open space is, where the guy is sitting down at. See, you can't enter in over there because all of that is cut off.
Right.
Right. So if the light is shining up on the ceiling and you see the wall is right there, but then the headboard of the bed is going to be facing the wall. So if you got the open space, you're going to have to walk into the opposite side. And so when you walk into the opposite side, you walk into that room, the bed is going to be to your left. Right? God damn it! If you guys can't see this, you guys are fucking you guys are fucking stupid. Because I mean, the evidence is in your goddamn face. If you can't see this shit, if you literally can't see this shit, you guys are stupid. Clearly.
So in the case files, what they say about room 6? What it was? What room they were in? 924 and 926.
Irene was in 924. Irene was in 924, and and TY was in 926. So let's go to room 924 and 926. Because the way that you enter in is how the beds is going to be orientated. So let me see if I can find that police file thing when they walked in.
No, I'm talking about the actual case files. Did they say that room that 924 was occupied?
924 could not have been occupied. I don't know. I don't know where to find that in the case files. I just know that they were in two separate rooms because you can clearly see that.
It's loud. Hold on.
See, where is the something so simple? You guys make it so complicated. I mean, I don't really fucking care what the goddamn case file says because the case files is full of lies and bullshit. I'm going by what the video footage is telling me. And if you guys can't see that the it was two different rooms. He goes in, he comes out. Okay. 926. No, T.Y. Nail was in wait, okay. So let me look at this again. All right. So when we open the door, this door opens up to the left and the beds is to the right. So TY was in 924. Irene then was in 926 because when you walk in, the door opens to the right and they're to the left. Let's go back to TY's live. Yeah, so Irene then was in 926. TY then was in 924.
Oh, okay.
Because if you look at this, picture, the door is going to open. If I'm walking in and I'm facing the door is going to open up to the right. So if the door is opening up to the right, that means that the bed is going to be to what? The right, which it is. The bed is to the right. If I'm walking into the other room, the door is going to be on the left and the bed is going to be to the left, which as we can clearly see, if we're walking in this room right here with Irene them in the bathroom is over here to the left, adjacent to her. So if we're walking into Irene's room, that door is going to open to the right. Wait, no, let me see. I'm confusing myself now. Okay, so this, I'm walking to the door opens because that little thing swings. So the bed opens to the right. I mean, the door opens to the right, the bathroom's open to the right. Right. So if we're looking at Irene, the door is going to open to the left, and the bathroom is going to be to the left. I mean, the bed is going to be to the left. Because when we look at this picture of Kenneka been in the bathroom. Right. This opens to the right, and the beds will be open to the left, and then this opens to the left, and the beds will be to the right. Right. Let me see. So I'm trying to find a picture of Kenneka. Are you the one who you guys say that was Kenneka or whatever?
Yeah.
Let me see. Man, let me go to my.
It was so cold.
Let me go here to. Where's Kenneka? Kenneka Lies, Kenneka Pictures. Pictures. Let me see if it's in here.
I'll be back in just a minute. I'm
Okay.
gonna mute my mic.
All right, see where is the pictures of them. Okay, here it is right here. Cool. So then when we're looking at the picture, and she's taking a picture, that mirror is on the right-hand side. And if the mirror is on the right-hand side, that means that the bed is on the opposite side, which will be to the left. Okay, and there's Kenneka. And we see the mirror is on the right-hand side because the door is opening to the right here. So now, if we look at that, and then we go back and look at TY's line, and we look at where they were, okay, which one is TY's line? This one is that. This is TY's line. Well, why come you're not showing? Let me blot this out. Okay, there we go. All right, here, let me put all of this to 0. All right, so let's go back to the bathroom scene on TY slide. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is proof positive right here. This is proof positive right here. So let me go back a little bit. Okay, there is the wall right there. That's all I wanted to see right there. Okay, so we know that the bathroom that they came out of, we know that the bathroom that they came out of is to the right when we're looking at the picture here. And then we're looking at the picture here. The mirror is on the opposite side as you can clearly see. So that tells you that they are in a different bathroom. Because, okay, so let me test out my hypothesis a little bit here. Okay, so let's go right here. All right, so the faucet is right here, and she's taking a picture, and this is showing on the outside of the door. So now if we go here and we take a look at the faucet, let's get a picture of them with the faucet facing.
I had to go get my blanket. I'm cold.
Okay. So I'm just getting ready to test out my hypothesis here. So let me see. I'm just trying to get put this on one. Trying to get the orientation of when they were in the bathroom. Okay.
So why would they lie? If they had two rooms, why would these kids lie about that?
Well, I mean, I'm just showing you what reality is, and this is what reality is because it doesn't lie. So I'm just going back to when they were in the bathroom. So let me go to the bathroom, and then I'll show you. Just like they lied about everything else. And this right here is going to test out my hypothesis, because this is going to clearly show you that, yeah, they lie clearly. So let me get her back into the bathroom, because that sink is going to be the determining factor right here. Okay, so she was like, well, let me get a girl a drink. So let me get them back to the bathroom. Okay, so let me go back. All right, cool. So this right here speaks volumes. All right. So when you're looking at the bathroom right here, this is what's dang, I just really messed up. So okay, you're looking at the bathroom. Let me try to get a thing of the sink. Okay, right there. Let me go back. Right there. Now look at the sink. The sink is on that side, right? And they're coming out of the bathroom. So when they're coming out of the bathroom, that mirror is going to be facing them when they come out the bathroom, right? And look where the sink is. Look where the sink is. And if they're coming out the bathroom and that mirror is going to face them when they come out the bathroom, right? Let's look at this picture of Kenneka now. In the bathroom. See that? So the sink is right there. But when she's taking the picture, the mirror is out of the bathroom. You see that? So you clearly see that, right? So if the light switch is on the door and they're in the bathroom and they're taking a picture out the bathroom, where's the light switch? Here. You don't see it. It's on the opposite side, right? Because the light switch is going to be where they're coming out of the bathroom, right?
Right.
Okay, so if they're coming out the bathroom and you're there and he's facing the camera inside, why isn't it that you don't see the light switch? Because you can see the girl sitting on the toilet, you can see the sink, but you don't see the light switch on the door, right? So so Shemaiah is taking a picture inside the bathroom.
So do you? I mean, do you have a image of the? Okay, I see something on the wall right there.
Yeah, there it is right there. So she's inside the bathroom. She's taking a picture, and you can clearly see the light switch. But where's the toilet? But you see the sink is still facing the same side. See that? There's the sink right there. There's the sink right there. So if the sink is facing the same side, the sink is right there. It's facing the same side as the sink right there. But the only difference is you can see the mirror on the outside of the door, but they're coming outside the door. You see that? So it clearly shows you it's two different rooms. Because if the sink is facing the same side, as you can see right there, but when you are taking a picture, you can clearly see the mirror right there, but you don't see the mirror over here, which is indicative of the fact it's two different rooms. Because when you're looking in here, you can clearly see the girl on the toilet. But when you're looking at here, the toilet is on the opposite side. You see that, right?
I don't see the toilet at all.
What that's what I said. The toilet is on the opposite side. When you come out the bathroom, the mirror is right there. Let's look at the picture.
Okay.
Let's look at the picture. Let's look at the hotel picture.
So they're in two separate rooms.
I mean, you can clearly see it. They're in two separate rooms. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this shit out. Look at that. When you look at the thing here, the mirror is right there. When they're coming out the room, what are they going to come to? They're going to come to the mirror, right? As you can clearly see right there. But if the sink is facing the same side as you can see in the picture, there's the sink, there's the sink. But they're inside the bathroom and she is taking a picture inside the bathroom and the sink is in the same orientation. So if you can see the mirror right here and they're coming out the bathroom,
well,
why isn't it that you can't see the mirror?
Well, this looks like the mirror against the wall. Well, we see the image of Kenneka. Because of that separation right there, you see what you see what the bottle is on the countertop.
I see the bottle and then I see the reflection, but
you see the reflection, and then you see Kenneka on the other side. So what that tells me is that Shemaiah, is this a video? Is this a photograph, a still shot from a video?
It's a still shot from a video. I can play the video.
So what that tells me is that Shemaiah was recording herself with her camera turned facing herself. And it caught the reflection of Kenneka, who was on the opposite side.
Let me play the video.
In that thing. That's what it looked like from the still shot.
Okay, I'm gonna play the video.
Oh.
Here it is right here. Wait, no, that wasn't it. Okay, that was what I was just playing. The shorts. Here it is right here. Now you see, look at the door. The door is See that? See that? The
Wait.
door is on the opposite side. As you can see, look at the toilet. The toilet is on the opposite side. You see that? So
Yeah.
so when you're looking at this, there is the door, there is the light and stuff, and it's opposite from where Tenasium is coming out, as you can clearly see in the video. There's the curtains, there's the toilet, and as you can see, it's the opposite side because there's the door right there. There's the door right there. It's opposite from Tenasium's room, which there you can see the outside of the door, the mirror.
Hmm.
See that? But it's on the opposite side. It's not the same side
Okay.
as Tenasium coming in from that side. See that? See the door? So
Okay.
so when they're over here, uh-oh. They're over here. So they're coming. So she is inside the bathroom, but you could see the outside of the door, which what you can see in the
Yeah,
picture.
because she's filming herself,
Right.
right?
But this is the right orientation. But just because she's filming herself, you can still see the outside. But
Yeah,
look,
well, that's what I said.
right. But when they are filming, I mean they are filming inside, but you don't see this right here. You don't see the thing of the door. You see the inside where the toilet is and stuff, right? So it's telling you that they're opposite. Because if she's inside filming out, and you can clearly see the mirror on the outside, when you're coming out the bathroom, the mirror is on the outside of the bathroom,
But
as you
she,
can see right there.
I don't think she's inside filming outward. I think she's inside filming herself, and I think she's catching the reflection of what would be outward in that mirror.
You're exactly right. But if you look at the orientation of the bathroom,
Right.
someone is filming in. You don't see the mirror.
This is TY's live right here.
This is TY Slide right here.
Hmm.
This is the live that Shamaya had did,
Okay. And the other one is TY's.
and this
Okay.
is TY's. So you can see the sink is on the same side. The sink, there's the sink, because you can see the reflection of the sink right here
Right.
in the picture, right?
Right.
Well, you can see the reflection of the sink in the picture right here, right?
Right.
Well, if the sink is in the same orientation, well then look, you can see the outside of the door right here, but you don't see the outside of the door right here. But the sink is in the same orientation. You see that, right? There's a reflection of the sink, there's a sink. There's a
Mhm.
reflection of the sink, there's the sink. So if it was the same orientation, you would get the same look as if it was in TY's live. That proves that they were
But
in two different
but
rooms.
but TY is filming in, right?
Right. And she's in filming out.
No, she's not filming out. She's filming herself.
She is filming out because she's filming herself, but you can see the outside.
The outside of The
The
doorway?
door. You can see the mirror right here.
No, that's not what's happening. What you're seeing on the opposite side where you have your cursor is the mirror. And Kenneka on the opposite side, you can clearly see that. There is a divider. You can see that. This
It's no
is
divider. This is the video right here. And you can clearly
right.
see Kenneka right there.
Yeah, but that's different shots. That's not the same angle.
It's not different shots because if you look
It's
right
not
here,
the same angle. I corrected myself.
it's not a different shot. It's the same shot because if you look right here, the way that she's holding the camera, where Kenneka is where Kenneka is right here. And you see the light thing right there, as you can see the light thing right there.
Hold on, let me get it bigger. Let me get this a little bigger.
She's inside the bathroom
I
filming
see that.
out.
She's inside the bathroom filming herself.
Right. Which indicative that you can see that outside the bathroom is where the mirror is. But if the sink is in the same orientation as TY's live, it's the same orientation.
You're right.
Right. If it's the same orientation and she's inside filming out and he's on the outside filming in and the sink is in the same orientation,
Yeah.
it clearly tells you that they're in two different rooms.
That don't tell me that. You know why? Because depending on the position of how you're filming, you're going to capture different things. And I believe TY was on the outside of the bathroom filming inward, whereas she is filming herself. It's like she's doing a selfie.
Look at the video again.
And she's in a different position. She's
not in a different position. She's in the same position. Just like as you see in the picture down here, is just where she's standing right there.
She's much closer to the countertop. Where the sink is, where you see the bottle.
She's in the same position. She ain't never moved. Look at the video.
Okay, yeah, she's
standing right where she has always been. Now, when she has it in this position, look where the door is. The door is what? It is to her left from our perspective. So she's only turned so she can film outside to the left. The door is on the left. And TY is on the right.
Okay.
As you can see. Because he's filming in. If he was filming in, he wouldn't be able to get the outside of the door. She's inside the bathroom.
I see that. I see that.
So which shows you that they are in two different rooms.
I see her filming, capturing.
You see her filming herself.
Right.
Right. And you see where the door is. The door is to her left from our perspective.
Right.
And the door is to her left while she's filming herself. You see that, right? Here she is in this position, facing the mirror, but you can see the curtains behind her. She just turned and she's filming, but you can still see the door on the outside. It's opposite from what you see in TY's live. Because if you go back and you look at the picture of the room, so now the mirror is facing to the right. She's in the bathroom, and the mirror is facing to her left. It's not to the right, as you can clearly see.
Mm-hmm.
You clearly see that they're in two different rooms. Because if she's in the bathroom and she's taking a selfie in the door is to her left. And if she's taking a selfie and you can see the mirror and it's to the left, you're coming into the room. This mirror should be on the opposite side if they were in the same room, but it's not. The door is to the right. The mirror is to the right. It's opposite from where she's taking the picture. So it clearly shows you that they're in two different rooms.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this shit out. You can clearly see by the video when she's in the bathroom. She's in the bathroom. She's taking the selfie. You see the door is to the left. She turns around. She shows you the bathtub. She shows you the sink and everything. Shows you the toilet. Now, in this video, the toilet is right by the sink, right? It's right next to the sink. So when you go to TY's live, the toilet is not by the sink. See that? Remember, in her life, the toilet is literally right by the counter, right by the sink, right?
Okay, yeah.
As you can clearly see that. See, there's the toilet, there's the sink right there. Okay, so now when you go to TY's live, the toilet is not by the sink. Look where the girl is sitting. She's sitting on the toilet. The toilet is not by the sink. The toilet is adjacent from the sink. Let me play the video slow motion. Let me go back some. See, she's sitting on the toilet. There's the back of the thing right there. This is a much bigger room than what they were in because the shower is right behind them. And you've seen the lights and stuff all up in the room. Well, where do you see the lights where do you see the lights in here in this video? She's panning around. Okay, so where's the lights? There's the shower curtain. There's the toilet right next to the thing. Where's the lights at? You don't see all of the lights like you see in TY's live. When she comes out, see, you see the lights up all right there? You don't see that in the other bathroom. You see the lights right there? You can clearly see the lights right there. You don't see it in any other bathroom, in any other video. And she's sitting on the toilet. 2 different rooms. She's in the bathroom. And when she pans around, there's the door right there. There's the shower curtain. The door is opposite from where TY and her TY's sister came out of, because she's in the bathroom. She's taking a picture of herself, and there's a door that is to her right, as you can see in the bottom picture down there. She's in the bathroom and she's facing outwards. As she's right here in the bathroom and she's facing outwards. The door is to her right from our perspective. From our perspective, the door is to her right. You're in the bathroom and you're filming yourself. The door is going to be to your right. They were in the bathroom and TY was filming in. You're not getting the mirror, because she's standing in the bathroom filming outwards. He's in the bathroom on the outside filming in, which clearly shows you that they are in 2 separate rooms, as you can see.
So Shemaya is filming outward?
Shemaya is filming outward, as you can see in the bottom picture, because there's the door right there and there's the door right there that's filming outside of the bathroom.
Okay.
Clearly see that, right? She's inside the bathroom and she's filming outwards outside the bathroom, because you see her right there. This is just a different perspective. The shower is behind her, and the way that she's standing, all she did just turn, and when she turned,
let the whole film play again. I mean, the whole shark play. So I'm gonna ask you when let it play again. I want to see something. I'm trying to see what's behind Shemaya. Right, coming up. Right here. Right here. Stop it.
Damn.
So she's panning the room.
And you see how she turned, right? And when she turned from panning the room, what's behind her? The open door. As you can see in the bottom picture, as you can see right there, you can clearly see Kenneka right there. All she did was just turn. And there you can see Kenneka right there. And there you can see Kenneka right there. That's all she did. If you look at the video, all she did was just pan the room and just turn. She never moved nowhere else. What look at her movements. Okay, so she's facing the mirror, and the door is right there, and the shower is behind her. Now watch her turn. Watch how she turns. She faces up. Pans the room. Now you see her turn. You see how her body turned. See how this was straight. Now you see the white right here. Now watch it moves over here. See that? See how she turns? See how her body turns? And when she turns, what she's doing. Now you see the outside of the door, as you can see in the picture down here. And all she does is just turn, and she's facing outside of the door, which is the opposite of what TY was doing, because she's inside the bathroom facing out while TY was out facing in.
So right now, with her in this position, she's facing outside of the door.
She's not facing outside the door. The camera is capturing the outside of the door.
Right. So her back is turned towards the door.
Her back is turned towards the door.
Away from the door. And only her phone camera is capturing
the outside
of the door.
Right. Camera is capturing outside the door, which, as you can see in this part of the video, the camera is capturing outside the door. And where the sink is where you see the lights and stuff. So in TY's live, he's capturing inside.
Right.
And then the girl is sitting on the toilet right there.
So if TY were to go inside the bathroom and do what she's doing, he wouldn't have the same result?
No, because if you look at the orientation of the video, look at the picture here. He's facing in, he's facing out, because you can clearly see she the thing is, the orientation of the sink is the big factor right here. Orientation of the sink. If the sink is facing the same, you're not going to get the same results. Because if the sink is facing just like this, and you're capturing on the inside, and he's capturing on the outside.
Well, I know that. So that's right. Why I asked the question.
Okay, so now look at all of the lights right here, and look at the light right here.
Yeah.
See, so it's a lot of lights, and there's only one light.
My question was, if he were to enter the bathroom and do the same thing that Shemaya is doing, is it possible that he could have captured
the door wouldn't be on the same side, though.
The door wouldn't be on the same side.
Right. Because look at the, if you look at the light right here, look at all of the lights right here and how bright it is. And then you go to their thing. Is this only one light?
It's pretty bright in their bathroom as well.
No, I'm not saying that the brightness, I just said is only one light. There's many lights, but there's only one light.
There's one light that she's capturing.
Well, I mean, if
There's
you
a lot of light bulbs in there. I could see some overhead.
well, but okay, so she's capturing the whole room.
But of course, she's not the same height with that man with TY either. So,
well, okay, so now right here, if the toilet is right here by the sink, if the toilet is here right by the sink, and the mirror is right there capturing, well, if this girl is on the opposite and sitting on the toilet, she's not sitting by the sink. As you can see right there, she's sitting on the toilet, and the sink is on the opposite side. It's right there where the girl is standing. You see that, right?
Well, so, I can't see anything because you stopped the video.
Okay, but they're facing. You can clearly see the girl sitting on the toilet right there.
Yeah.
Opposite from the mirror. That because remember, the sink was sitting by the mirror. By the sink, right?
Is she opposite from the mirror, or is she sitting facing towards the mirror?
The toilet is not. The toilet is not right on the side of where the mirror is. The toilet is on the opposite side. See, there's the sink.
Yeah.
The toilet was adjacent to the sink, right next to the sink in their live. But she is away. She's not on the same side.
No.
See that? Now there's the sink. The toilet was right by the sink. The toilet is adjacent from the sink. You can clearly see that, right? You see the sink right there, right?
Yeah, I see the sink.
Okay, so where's the toilet? She's not sitting on the same side as the sink. She's sitting on the opposite side. You can see her feet away from the sink. You see that, right? Okay, so now if we go to Kenneka's video, look at the sink.
Mm-hmm.
The toilet is right at the end of the counter of the sink. There you see the sink right there in the reflection of the mirror.
Right.
And the sink is right at the end on the same side where the sink is. So if the girl in this video is sitting adjacent from the sink, because you can clearly see the sink right there, she's sitting adjacent from it, not sitting on the same side as the counter, which clearly shows you it's two different rooms. Clear as daylight. She ain't got nowhere to sit over here. But the sink is right next to the counter. She's sitting adjacent from it. There's the sink right there. And the sink, the toilet is right at the end of the counter.
Yeah, I see that. So what I'm looking at is I'm really trying to identify what's directly across from her, because to me that looks like the toilet.
It's not the toilet, it's the sink. This is the sink right there.
Okay. So the sink is, she's sitting across from the sink on the toilet.
Right, because you can tell this is the sink because this is the white bowl and this is the little round thing around there.
And then, all right, I understand what you're saying.
Oh my God. Okay, so now
no, it's not. Oh my God, because I got it. I'm just talking through it.
Yeah, well, that's I've been trying to tell you. So now
I'm
let's
just
go to
letting you
Crown.
have your way. I know what you're saying.
Now let's go to the Crown Plaza bathroom. Let's go to the Crown Plaza bathroom. And when we go to the Crown Plaza bathroom, then you will clearly see what I'm saying. Even more so.
But we did that already, though, didn't we?
No, I just showed you the videos of the thing.
Okay.
I just showed you the room. Now you can clearly see there's Shemaiah. There's the sink right there.
Right. Okay. So, yeah, all right.
The sink is by the sink is by the toilet.
Yeah.
There, as you can
The
see right
sink is
there.
by the toilet, and the toilet is next to the shower. So,
No, the shower is on the other side.
play the video again.
Okay, there's the sink. The toilet is right by that. The shower is right behind them.
Let it play. Let it continue to play.
Here, let me start it from the beginning because that's when they show the shower. See the shower? And then she pans over. See the shower?
I was looking, yeah, I see the shower, but I was looking more towards the bottom of it.
Okay.
Like right there. Like right there.
Okay.
Because I wanted to see if there was some sitting room on that shower. Like if you could have stepped into it. Step over, like, you know what I mean? Like a
right.
Because
there's the shower.
Right.
There's the sink.
The sink.
I mean the
bottom of the shower.
Okay, there's the
now there's the toilet.
Right. And then the toilet is right next to the sink. And there you can see the sink right there because you can see the reflection. So the sink is in the middle.
All right, now go back to TY's live.
Okay. Now we go back to TY's live and look. There's no toilet on the thigh.
That's a still shot?
Yeah, that's a still shot. You see?
Yeah, but I mean, that's a still shot.
Okay, well, I mean, I can play the video. See that's the sink right there.
I see it.
Okay, and she is.
You seeing?
You see her feet, and she's sitting on the toilet.
Is she sitting on the toilet, or is she sitting on the bottom of the shower?
She's sitting on it. Where do you see a toilet on the side of the sink? There's no toilet over there. That's why I said I need to go back to the other. Now, where do you see a toilet right there?
So damn grainy.
I mean, you could just follow the orientation of the sink. This is the round bowl of the sink, and then this is connected to.
Yeah, but for some reason, this video is distorted.
Okay, let me go to the Crown Plaza website.
Shemaiah's video is clear, but that one is distorted.
But you can still see. Okay, here it is right here. So this is how it is. See how in Shemaiah's video.
So where's the toilet at?
The toilet is on the opposite side.
On the opposite side.
Right.
Okay.
Towards where the shower is. Because now you can see the sink right here. You can see the shower right there because you can see it from the you can see it from the reflection. Okay, that's the sink. That's the shower. So now, as you can see in TY's live, you see the bowl, the sink right here, but then you see that long little area right here.
Right.
Okay. Well, in in Kenneka's live, the toilet was right by the sink,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
And it was close by the sink right here.
So
But
all of those bathrooms are made exactly the same?
no, that's what I'm trying to show you. In TY slide, the bathroom was bigger than what they were in because you don't see this. You don't see the toilet by the sink. You see all of this extra space right here. So in some rooms, the bathroom is longer. It's bigger than the other bathroom.
Right.
So now when we go to where Kenneka and them is, let's look at the bathroom. See how where the bathroom, the thing stops right there where the sink is. I mean the countertop stops where the commode is. But if you look at the picture, there's no commode by the countertop.
Right.
But if you look in TY's live, it's the same. But the sink is on the opposite side because that little space right here is just that little thing right here because you can see the sink right there and you can see the little extra thing. And right there is where it connects. And that's that little extra space, as you can see in the picture right here. And that little extra space right there.
But where's the toilet?
The toilet is on the other side. They're not showing you the toilet.
So, but I'm talking about in TY's life, we're saying that the girl is sitting on the toilet, right?
Right.
Flip back over to TY's life so I can see for myself. So we have that extra space.
You see where it connects right there?
Uh-huh.
There's that little extra space, and then the toilet is adjacent to that.
Okay.
So let me rewind the video back a little bit. See? You can see the white thing right under her, and you can see how she's looking. Because remember, the toilet was next to the counter in Kenneka's live, but the toilet is at the end of the counter, as you see here. But this is not the same. This is kind of like the same bathroom that TY's NIM is in, but it's a much bigger bathroom. And
So
TY's NIM
shower?
Huh?
Where's the shower?
The shower is right there.
No, I'm talking about in TY's lab. They didn't capture it.
They didn't capture it. No. But you can tell this is a much bigger bathroom. Because there is.
I'm gonna give you this one.
There's the sink, there is the connector, and then there's the end of the connector to the counter. She's sitting on the sink. I mean, she's sitting on the commode, and the shower has to be, a little further from the sink. I mean, from the commode, but it's in there, but it's behind them. But the commode is right there at the end of the counter, as you've seen in the video.
So, okay,
But you got to remember the bathroom is bigger.
I
So
understand that.
the bathroom is bigger. So the shower is not going to be like right there where the commode is, because it's a bigger bathroom, just like I showed you in the picture. But in Kenneka's video, the bathroom is smaller.
So,
In
what
the
you think happened since uh, there might have been two rooms and there were adjacent rooms?
just like they showed you in the video.
When she, oh, am I on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
When she leaves out of the room and she goes and sit in the hallway, as they say, and wait for them to come back with her keys.
Wait. See, you got to remember, and this is the video right here, because the elevator ain't nothing but just steps away. See that?
Yeah, I know
Ele-
that.
Elevator ain't nothing but steps away.
The elevator is well, yeah, but let me make my point, because the elevator ain't nothing but steps away, but the door is closer than the elevator. So my point is, if they had two rooms, could it have been possible when they went back to get her things, and they said it was like seconds, they wasn't gone that long, right? So do you think it's possible that she might have just slipped into the next room?
That's a possibility. But the thing is
She could have slipped into the next room for a short period of time. I'm just throwing that out there.
and I'm agreeing with you. That's the possibility. It's a
You know,
possibility that she could have slipped into another room. I mean, into the other room.
before she even got on the elevator.
Well, I'm not saying that she got on the elevator. I'm saying from here, from here, I don't believe Kenneka left the room on her own 2 feet. From this part right here, I don't think she left the room from her own 2 feet. I don't think she walked anywhere.
Well,
This is where I'm stuck at right here. I don't believe that Kenneka walked from here to the elevator and got on the elevator and went down and walked around and things. Now, if we go with the case files and things, this is where it gets very interesting, because we had let's go to the case files. I'm glad that we're here now. I'm glad that I made my point, so you can clearly see that the bathrooms are not the same. You know, one room is a smaller bathroom, another room is a bigger bathroom. T.Y. Nim was in the bigger bathroom. Kenneka Nim was in the smaller bathroom, which, as you can clearly see, 924 and 926 is right adjacent to each other, right there.
mhm.
So Irene Nim was in 926, because when you walk in, the door opens to the right and the beds will be to the left. When you go into 924, the door opens to the left, but the beds is on the right. And the bathroom is on the right. The bathroom is on the right because you have to come out to face the mirror that's on the left. Because remember, when we go in and we're walking in this bathroom, I mean in this room, T.Y. Nim is on the left looking to the right. When we go into Irene's live is to the left. The beds is to the left, looking to the right. Now, can you picture it?
I'm not picturing. No, I don't. When you say if you open that what that is 924, if you open the door,
That bathroom is to the right. So look at 924, and then this is 924 right here. So remember, T.Y. Nim was T.Y. Nim's back was up against the wall. Remember
Right.
that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this door,
You made a mistake. So you corrected yourself. Yeah, because that's what I was fixing to say. It can't be to the left. It have to be to the right if they're walking in there. The them being against the wall.
right? So when you open up the door, the door opens to the right. When you open up
And
this door opens up to the right.
there's the
And
wall
there's the
is on
wall
the
on the
right.
opposite side. Because remember, when we're looking at this perspective, we're looking at it on the opposite side.
Right, right.
Is what I'm saying.
So we open the door and Ty and the other guy, one they're sitting, one is standing, they're standing against the wall.
Against the wall,
Right,
looking into the bathroom.
right.
Right.
And they would be facing the beds.
They would be facing the bed, which
That
you
in
see right there,
reality would be
to the right.
on the right hand side.
Right.
And vice versa for the other room.
And vice versa for the other room. Because if Irene is sitting on the bed, remember the partition, the three parts of the wall, the ceiling, the wall, and then the mirror. The mirror is always going to be on the same side as the bathroom. The mirror is always going to be on the same side as the bathroom. So when Irene is sitting on the bed, where was the wall? The wall was to her right. Because if you're in the other room, here's the wall right here. And she's sitting on the bed, and the bed partition is up against this wall. Well, then you're going to have the three triangle thing on the opposite side of the room, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Which is indicative of the fact that they were in two separate rooms. They had both of these rooms adjacent to each other.
Mm-hmm.
TY was in 924. Irene Nim was in 926. As you can clearly see. Because if you revert these beds around and put these beds facing in, this backboard will be up against this wall, and this three partition thing will be facing the opposite direction, which the bathroom would be over on this side, would be to the right of this. You see that?
Yeah.
So and that's what I've been explaining for every day. They were in two separate rooms. They were not all in 926. Everything was not filmed in 926. TY Nim was in 924. Irene Nim was in 926. I don't believe Kenneka had left out of 926 walking on no elevator. I don't believe that. And the reason why I don't believe that, because of the simple fact that Bree had Kenneka's keys. Irene had Kenneka's phone. So if they came back in to retrieve Kenneka's keys and phone, how did they retrieve Kenneka's keys and phone when Bree had the keys and Irene had the phone? And Bree had text to tell Kenneka, "Hey, I'm on my way back." And then she said she contacted Love and all of them. And then when Bree got back, Bree was trying to, okay, well, where's Kenneka? But they're telling her Kenneka's not here. She didn't believe that.
But at that point, she had been gone a while.
She has been gone a while
because they didn't believe that she was really missing.
But Bree did not know that.
No, Bree didn't know that.
And that's why Bree cried the hardest, because Bree came back and Kenneka was gone. But see, what I'm trying to get at is they lied because they said that they came back to get the keys and phone. But they didn't come back to get the keys and phone because Bree had the keys.
Yeah, well, I think Shemaya explained it, and Irene explained it when they came back into the room for the keys. Irene asked, you know, said Bree had the keys. How y'all gonna leave?
Exactly my point.
Where y'all going? How y'all gonna leave?
But in the case files, they kept saying that they came back in for the keys and phone.
They could have gone back into the room for the keys and the phone.
But in essence, what they were
Well,
stating is that they had the keys and phone.
well, I know they had a phone. One of her phones was in the room. But
Right.
for the keys, Bree did have the keys. Yeah.
Exactly my point. And then the guy had said that because there was another guy in there. He was brought there from what's that girl? That girl who brought him and this other guy there. He said that Kenneka's phone was in the room by itself unattended.
So they wasn't using her phone.
So they wasn't using her phone.
So how would he know?
Because he was in the room. It's what I've been trying to say for the longest time. Let's go to the case file.
So they had to somebody identified that was Kenneka's phone. Told him that was Kenneka's phone.
The guy said that. That's why I kept saying Monifa and Shemaya was lying. They were straight up lying. That's why I said let's reference the case files because I pointed all of this stuff out in my live. That's why I never believed Shemaya. I mean, that's why I never believed Bree and Irene. And Shemaya and Monifa taking Kenneka Jenkins out because the testimonies of the other people stated differently. Where's the case files? I had that up.
I don't think they would lie about taking her out of the room.
Well, I mean, they had. Well, I mean, obviously they did lie because
they lied about some things, but I don't think they lied when they said they took her out of the room and left her there. I believe they left her there. I believe they went back in the room, and when they came back, she wasn't there. I don't believe it was such a short period of time like what they said.
No, that's a lie because they were in there for quite some time.
That's what I'm saying. You don't listen very well sometimes. I just said I don't believe it was a short period of time like what they said that they left her out there. I think they went back in the party and they stayed in there a while before they even went back to check to see if she was out, if she was in the hall.
Exactly my point. That's exactly my point. And that's why I stated that I don't believe them in what they said. That they just came out and just came right back in. They came right back in, and then they came back out. That's bullshit.
No, I don't believe they did that.
Right.
It was a while.
That's right. That's exactly what I mean.
By the time they went to check on her, she was well gone.
She was well gone. Exactly. And I don't believe that she walked. I believe that she had got commandeered at that particular time. And whatever happened, she was carried down to that dock area. I don't believe Kenneka was ever outside. I don't believe Kenneka was ever fighting anybody. I believe that Kenneka was taken back to the other room, and whatever happened, she was carried down to that dock area. I don't believe that Kenneka would walk those halls, and I don't believe Kenneka.
if you believe that she was, she was in the other room at some point in time, because she was very much disheveled when we see the young lady that appears to be Kenneka on the footage, um, walking down the hall. At some point, she had her breast out, her hair was messy, she was wobbling, hitting the wall and stuff like that,
Okay, so
where where it seemed that she was intoxicated or inebriated. Um, but it could have been from some sort of struggle that she had with somebody, and maybe she got away. You know,
well, I mean, a lot of things could be
a
possible,
lot of
but
things could be possible.
yeah, and but this is where I am at right now, and this is why I don't believe, because it says on 9/9/2017, I detective. Here, let me turn this heater because it's cold in here now.
Della Cole.
On 9/9/2017, I detective blank met blank at her residence at the listed
Oh,
location at approximately 0:45 a.m. because 0:45 is 4:15 a.m. in the morning. We provided transport to blank and her mother, which is Shemaya and her mother, back to the Rosemont police station for an interview. So now my question is simply this. This is in the case files. How in the hell did Shemaya get home on 9/9 at 4:15 a.m. in the morning and tell her mom and for the detectives on 9/9 transport them to the Rosemont Police Department for an interview? Help me to make that make sense.
I don't believe the interview happened on 9/9.
Well, that's what they said. It says on 9/9, I detective and
Yeah,
detective met blank at her residence.
sometimes they have human errors. Sometimes people make mistakes.
Oh, well, see, that's what I'm saying, and so that is just bullshit to me. Because if we're going to go by
Because
if we're going to go by what the case file says, this is what they said, and I don't think that you're going to make a human error with some date. Because if it's human error, but then you're going to have to tell me it's human error all through this shit. I'm telling you what they said, and that's what they said. And that bullshit of human error, that doesn't jive with me, because this is what they said. They said on 9/9/2017, I, Detective Roche and Detective Kilo, met Shemaya and her mother at her residence at the listed location at 4:15 a.m. in the morning. We provided transportation in her for Shemaya and her mother back to Rosemont Police Station for an interview. Now, you tell me when any other day that could have happened. Did it happen on 9/10? Bullshit, it could not happen, because that was at the time to when they said that Kenneka was found. Remember, Kenneka was supposed to be found at 12:35 on
okay,
9/10.
okay, I'm gonna ask you a question, and it's just for my anxiety. You your voice is kind of like triggering me right now. It's kind of late and I'm sleepy. If you can calm it down so I can understand you better, I'm gonna be able to get through a few more minutes with you. And
Okay. All right. So when you tell me, so you say this could be human error. So my question is this:
mm-hmm.
what other day could this have happened? Could it have happened on 9/8? Could it have happened on 9/10?
Didn't
Because
they? Is this
wait,
when?
hear me out. Hear me out. If it happened on 9/8, then you got to tell me when, because Kenneka wasn't even missing yet. And if you're saying that it was 9/9, well, then that was the time to when Kenneka was missing. And then if it happened on 9/10, well, then that's when they found Kenneka.
Right.
So if it was human error, what day could they have went to pick up Shemaiah and her mom?
Didn't they provide that in the original statement that these people put out? I think they gave clarification of when they actually did this interview, and it was stated that it was done on 9/10. The interview was done on 9/10.
Well, you showed me you showed me anything that they said that they have got them on 910 because I'm showing you the case files.
This
You
don't
guys,
look at this is don't come.
this is the case
This
files.
part might come from the case files, but is there some more to this right here?
No, this is one of the this is the case files that everybody got, and
Okay.
this is just
Well,
one part of the
there's
case
more
file.
information where they provide that is provided about when they took this statement from Shemaiah and her mama, and they say it was on 9/10. The
No,
detective
I
say,
haven't seen anything that was on 910. I'm telling you, this says entered on 917.
mm-hmm.
This is report number 38.
Is right is right here
Right. It says
on
interview
9/10.
on 910 at 4:45. But they said on 9/9, 2017. So is this purposely done? Just because they said it, that doesn't mean anything. So what am I supposed to just go and just
Well, you could do whatever you want to do, but I'm showing you where they clarified when the interview was done. It's in bold letters. It says interview on 9/10/17 at 4:45 hours.
but they said on 9/9, I detective and detective had met with her and her mother.
At 4:15 hours.
Right.
And then they provide. Yeah, I see all that. That's why I'm saying this could have been like a typo. People make mistakes.
Well, okay. So
And
so
then
if
it don't have to be. I'm just saying.
no, I
Now,
get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that if that be the case, then God damn it, it's got to be a whole lot of other shit in this case files that's just got to be typos and stuff like that. I just can't run with that because when you start to
well,
really
shoot. Look what they did in the YSL case. That's supposed to be some professional people. They had all kind of mistakes they made, you know, in the paperwork.
so then my question is, how can you find out the truth if all of this bullshit was all mistakes and everything?
Well, I guess you'll never find out the truth.
Well, and that's exactly my point. That's now you're getting exactly where I'm coming from. That is exactly my point. It's exactly my point. Because all of this shit was makeshift, made up, put together, thrown together, twist and turned, and everybody's saying all of this bullshit and nonsense. And that's exactly what I've been pointing out. And so when you guys tell me reference the goddamn case files and you want to consider the case files law, I say bullshit. Because I know what I'm reading. I know what I'm seeing. I know my understanding.
Right.
And that's what I've been fighting for the longest time.
And that is the thing, based upon everyone's understanding of what they're reading.
And that is exactly my point. It's exactly my point. And that's why I invite the people to come to share what you believe. But the people don't want to do that.
And this is how I understand it. So that's why I could say that, in my opinion, what's written on 9/9 17 could possibly be a typo, because that right above in bold letters, they telling me when the interview was conducted.
I get that, but that's just one little piece of this. There's much more.
Oh, I
that
know.
there's much more that I question, and
Yeah.
that's why I say I can't go with the case files because I'm not going to call this law. I'm not going to call this law. I
Right.
understand that this is one part of a little snippet of the whole shabacle of what I'm covering and what I have been questioning.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I say I don't believe the narrative that Kenneka walked the halls of that establishment because, again, if we reference the case files contradict what the time of these videos was supposed to have been and what the narratives of what these girls had said.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't tell me that these girls was right and everybody was wrong and all of these people were there at the establishment. And if you go with the premise, well, everybody was drinking and stuff, well, damn it, they were drinking too. So what makes them right and everybody wrong? Now you get my point. Now you understand why I say what I say, because I said again, I can only go by what they said.
Mm-hmm. I understand all that, but my thing is, if when a person has so much questions and they don't really have the answers to it, why still mess with it? Because you're gonna continue to ask questions. You're gonna continue to say, help me make it make sense."
Well,
Why not move on
I
it
wish
if you know
somebody helped me to make it make
there's
sense.
never gonna be a legitimate answer to what the questions that you have that's gonna satisfy your soul? Why continue to mess with this case? Because all it's gonna do is stress you out,
Oh, I'm not stressed out. I'm happy. I mean, it makes me feel good, you know.
you know?
I mean, hey, this case, a lot of people is bothered by, and a lot of people still want to talk about it. So that's why I give everybody opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't want to come up, well, then I'll just continue to keep going with what I perceive to be
Right.
based upon what it was stated. And I mean, again, everybody has their own narrative, their own view. But now you understand where I'm coming from. You understand? I've only can go by what was written. I've only can go by what was given. And unless somebody can have a different narrative as to, what's what to bring a little bit of clarity, well then yeah. I mean, it doesn't it ain't bothering me one bit. I'm not getting my blood pressure up and things behind all of this. I'm not losing no sleep behind all of this. I mean, this is therapeutic for me. This keeps me from crying. My mama died on Christmas Day. And Christmas is coming up. My mama has been gone for many years.
Yeah.
But to keep me from crying, to keep me from thinking about all of my loved ones dying and stuff, I got to occupy my time.
But this is also dark. This is a dark story. So how
But
can you
people are
put
interested in it.
right? I no, no, no. You said this was therapeutic for you. And then you mentioned your loved ones passing. But you're talking about somebody who passed, which is dark. That's a
Well,
sad
I don't know
story as
how
well.
I don't know how dark it is. It's one's perception.
Right.
It's
You're right.
one's perception.
You're absolutely right.
You may think
What's
it's
dark
dark,
for
it
you
may be
might
light
not be
to
dark for
somebody
you.
else.
Right. I get it.
I mean, in my eyes, it's therapeutic for me because of the simple fact that
It keeps your mind occupied and it
it
gives you
keeps my mind occupied,
yeah.
and I'm able to touch upon something that is touching to myself and then everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't help if people don't want to chime out. I can't help if people don't want to say anything. I can't help that. I
Yeah.
can't help if people don't like your commentary. I
My
mean,
commentary?
yeah. I mean, you affected a lot of people, but I told the people, I said, look,
Well, why did I affect a lot of people?
because the people are not agreeing with what you're saying.
Well, like I said, I live in the real world. I don't believe in conspiracy theories and stuff like that. I don't believe they had three Kanekas. That don't make sense to me.
Well, I never said three
That
Kenneka.
To
So I
me,
don't know
that
where that's coming
nah,
from.
nah, nah. If I really wanted to offend some people, I could tell them how I really feel about them saying they had 3 or even 6 Kanikas. That don't make no. That's
No,
foolish.
I never said 3 Kanikas and I never said 6 Kanikas.
You know,
I said there was
or
different
there's a
girls who
Kenneka
played her.
Jenkins and a Kenneka Martin, and in reality, Kenneka Jenkins is Kenneka Martin to
Well,
me.
but that's to your
But
perspective. Yeah.
but 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 you see, you said they offended me. I didn't see where they were offended me, but I'm glad you're
No, I
telling
didn't
me
say
so I
that
can
they
offend them
offended
right
you. I
back.
said you offended them
Because
by
I
what
was
you
trying to
said.
be nice to them in the chat. I didn't know they was upset with really upset by what I was saying.
Well, you know,
But
and I
if they believe in the things that I'm reading in the chat, I can really offend them. But I'm not gonna do that
well
because I'm
my
here for
thing
you. I'm
my
not
thing
here
is
for the
this.
chat.
I told you just like I told them, you have every right to speak your piece, to say what you need to say, believe what you believe and
Because
think.
I can get on here and call them crazy, stupid, and dumb for what they believe in. That don't make a lick of sense. It don't make sense at all. But they wanna question my intelligence. I read too much for that. Some of y'all need to pick up a book
Well, you know,
because, especially when it comes to the case files, and I have a problem with that too, especially in the Black community, because there's a stigma in the Black community about how we don't like to read. But when we get on social media and we try to engage in cases like this and try to make it make sense for the masses and come to realize we don't even understand what we're reading, that's the problem for somebody who read books for a living and write books. So when it comes to my intellect, it can't be challenged. I'm on here for you. I'm feeding you. But I know what's in my heart and what I believe about what happened to Kenneka. I don't have stupid written over my forehead.
well, like I said before, you know, we've been through this many times and stuff. You know my stance, I know your stance and things, and the people don't
I
under.
didn't know they were doing that to me in the chat, and on at any other time when you said that, I probably would have let it go. But like I said, my anxiety is kicking in right now. It's late. I'm tired. So you told me that the timing was wrong. So now they could not like me for a reason because I think they're stupid.
Well, no,
Who
no.
believe in what they believe. Some of them, not all of them. The ones who were attacking me, like you said in the chat, and talking what they was talking, they don't want me to start talking them because I guarantee you, if you, it's better for you to love me than for you to hate me. Because if I make you hate me, you're gonna really hate me.
Well, I don't think
What's
that
up?
they hate. I don't think that they hate you.
Well, according to the chat, I have some people calling me crazy. I'm looking at it right now.
What? Okay. Well, I haven't been paying attention to the chat, so let me go
No,
ahead and.
when you said that, I just scrolled up to see what was going on.
Well, I haven't paid attention
Ain't
to the
nothing
chat
crazy
all
about
night.
me. Y'all can't challenge me like that. I'm on here like that with Edward because that's what we do sometimes, just to engage and just to keep the conversation going about Kenneka. But I know what I believe about Kenneka. It ain't none of the conspiracy theories. There's no 6 Kennekas. In reality, there's no 6 Kennekas. There was never a reenactment. None of those things happened. Okay? Live in the real world. Because if you're living it in a false world on social media, I can imagine how you're living in your real life.
Well, again, like I say,
Wisdom cries out loud in the streets. Some of y'all better understand that.
well, again, like I say, everybody's perspective is different, and everybody's going to view this thing differently. Now,
See,
again,
that's what I'm saying. Somebody said you can't make sense of it because it never happened. This was earlier on. And that's what they believe. Again, another conspiracy theorist. You know, if you don't believe that Kenneka Jenkins died, then why you even tune in to these lives like that? What are you doing? Just passing time. Make it now. Make that make sense.
well, I'm trying to make anything make sense for and
No,
this is
this is a real moment. If you don't believe she died, why you tune in? Why you all over social media looking for content creators who put out information on Kenneka Jenkins if you don't believe that she's dead? If you don't believe something happened to her, why you here? You know, there's a lot of other things you can be doing with your time than wasting it.
well, I just thought that I addressed some of the things that the people had mentioned and
Well,
stuff. I didn't.
yeah, you shouldn't have because you took me to a different place, you know, because I was chatting with everybody, you know, trying to be kind. I saw a few comments and I addressed it and we got past it, but I didn't know there was more stuff going on, you know. But like I said, I challenge any one of these women to get up on a platform with me. And so I can really show you who Miss Dana is. I'm clowning like this with Edward because that's what we do. But when it comes down to real stuff, I'll show you who I really am. And I don't say nothing if it ain't if I don't know it for sure. I don't talk shit.
Well,
And
like
I
I
don't
said,
have a platform just for clicks and views. As a matter of fact, I changed my whole platform because I didn't even want to participate in the Kenneka Jenkins community anymore because of all of the things that I thought people were doing on this young lady's name, you know, that was
well,
just, sinful to me. Like people had no morals, no standards, no integrity.
I can't happen. I can't worry about what happened back in the past. I mean, I
I'm
think
just letting the people who still here know who I really am since they don't know. Now, it's up to you whether you like me or you don't. I don't give a fuck.
yeah.
Straight up like that. Because we all have 3 or 4 different personalities.
I know. I know I do.
We all have 3 or 4 different personalities. And like I said right now, my anxiety done kicked in. You know? It's wee hour in the morning for me over here.
Yeah. Well, I think that I'm happy because I'm glad that I made some points.
You made a good point, you know. And to your credit, you got me to see something in a different light
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, and that's all I wanted to do. And if I can get the people to understand that, hey, I may not see it in your lenses or in your eyes and things, but I am passionate and
Mhm.
when I see things, I mean, it has to click for me. If it doesn't click for me, I'm going to stay up on it until it does click. And so if I can get somebody to, just really thoroughly explain some things and stuff and walk me through it. Walk me through what you see in your lenses. Because everybody has your threshold. I don't see it the way everybody else see it.
And
And
that's
I
fine.
have to talk about it in the manner to which what I see are what was given in things and stuff. And so, if the people don't agree with me, that's fine. You know what I always tell them? Do your own research and then come back and have a conversation with me. It should never be to no
But they
degree
never
to
do
where
that, and they never do that. And so that's why when I see you, when you get up here and then you mention my name, I come up to so you can have that conversation with somebody else. But you
what
have a
was
chat, you have you have a following that shouldn't be afraid to get up on the panel with you and engage in conversation with you about the case. That's why they're here.
well, I think
And
that's
I
why
know a lot of people, have fear of talking, and being even in public spaces and things like that. But you have to learn to get over that.
well you would think you would think that the people would want to do that, but I don't think that the people want to do that.
But they rather sit in the chat and disrespect your panel. You know, now I know I was a little bit harsh, but at the same time, I'm a guest on this channel, and nobody should be disrespecting me in the chat. But
Right.
since they
And
disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect them because
right.
that's the mood I'm in right now.
And that was my fault. That was my fault for not monitoring the chat and stuff. So I apologize to you for the disrespect that had came your way. And the people know that when anybody who's on my panel, we shouldn't disrespect them at all. I mean, that's the one thing I don't I that's one of my pet peeves. I don't like that. It's when people take their time to come to my panel and then they get disrespected from the people in the chat. Now, had I seen that, then I would have immediately corrected that. I wasn't paying attention to that because I was in my zone tonight, and
Hmm.
I was focused upon the what we were doing and things, and I didn't even greet the people who came in.
Yes, yeah, because
That's not like me.
you were in the zone.
Yeah, that is not like me. So I'm greeting everybody now. Mother Dora one, Gary McCrae, Mello, who else? Carla Henry, um,
I thought
Little Bo
everything was
Peep,
all good in the chat. I didn't know that was going on.
and then Robert Anderson. You know, so I was in my zone. If I didn't go in Mariah Lavender, if
But
I
it's
didn't
okay
call out
though,
the people.
because if you go, well, I'll probably get with you later on today, so we can do another live, so we can do a constructive live. Um,
I mean, I think this was very constructive because see the thing is the thing is this. I don't give two rats asses if the people don't like what you say. I really don't. Because you came on here and you came on here to speak your piece. You came on here to say what you believe. You stood your ground, I stood my ground. You said what you said, I said what I said. We don't have to agree. I never asked nobody to come here to agree with anything that I say. And if they got something to say, they can bring their asses on this panel and come talk and express what they say or what they feel. Ain't nobody have to sit in no chat to go and try to get their point across or anything. I've always opened my chat for everybody. So
mhm.
if they're in their feelings, they're in their feelings. I don't give up two rats asses behind that.
Listen, this is what I've learned, and I've noticed this for a while now. Every time I interact with you, I get some feedback back, some bad uh, feedback from the people, and I don't know why that is.
Well,
And
just
so,
like just like I have went through with everybody under the sun in this community, you know, I've always said you got to have a thick skin and go on.
but I
And that's
do
what
have thick skin. I
That's
have
what I
very,
do.
very thick skin because
Yeah.
I usually don't engage like that. I usually let things just roll off my shoulders. You know, I'm not bothered by a lot of things. But I noticed that because I continue to let people think that they can get away with saying things to me and I don't say anything back, they continue to do it. So in this season of my life, I'm stopping people dead in their tracks, be it on social media or in my real life. Nobody is going to trample over my emotions anymore. And I mean it. I've been too good to too many people, including on social media. People that have taken advantage of my kindness and thought that I was weak. But I'm not weak. I am the strongest kind of strong, and that they will never know. That's why I can take so much. They need to learn that.
Well, like I say, if the people are all in their feelings because of what you said, let them be in their feelings. Everybody knows that again, and I said this many times before. Everybody has their comments, views, and opinions about the Kenneka Jenkins case. A lot of people agree, a lot of people disagree. It doesn't bother me. My thing is, and I say this over and over again. You have a right to voice your opinion, and that is what it is. It's just your opinion. It has no bearing up on me, and if it has any bearing up on them, well, then that's on them. But I've always give everybody a platform to come and speak. If they choose not to speak, well, then they choose not to speak. That's fine. I never asked anybody to agree with me. I never asked anybody to disagree with me. I just do what I do and I speak my piece. I can't help it if people get into their feelings because that's what it is. But the
You know what they
disrespect
say?
in the chat,
You know
no,
what they
I
say?
won't tolerate that.
And let me tell you something. This is not just on social media, but I get this in my real life too. It's something about Dana that people don't like.
Well, it's something about Edward Joseph that a hell of a lot of people don't like.
I've been getting this all of my life.
Well, I haven't got it all in my life until I got here. you know, so
Especially from women. Women
well,
hate me.
well,
Mr. Edward, I'm gonna jump off of here because I need to go to the store. I know it's late in my area, but I'm gonna still chime out. I'm gonna look at you, listen to you from off of my phone.
yeah. Well, don't get discouraged and things. And yeah, we'll
I'm
we'll
not.
come back
I'll be
in.
back tomorrow.
Yeah, we get into the case files and handle that business and things. But again, you know,
But tomorrow maybe we can go over. I don't know how long you're gonna be up. The case files. Read them and try to make sense of them.
that's all I've been asking the people to do. I thought we TV was going to come and do some stuff, but I guess he didn't want to challenge me after he didn't see. I'm sure he's seen some of my lives, but I don't give a damn whether he's a good man or a bad man or old man or whatever type of man. You
He's a
know,
nice person. He really is.
well, but see, the thing is, you know,
Yeah, y'all had a little something that didn't
no,
it
no, no,
didn't work
no,
out
no.
the
The
way it
thing,
should have.
the thing is this is that he could have been courteous
Hmm.
to tell the young lady it ain't about me because I run my life and I'm still here. I'm running my life, but I don't like people. See, I wouldn't have said anything had she not said anything, but
Right.
she said something and she was hurt behind it, and I know how she is.
Oh yeah.
And I'm kind of like, well, goddamn. Well, if you're going to, if you're not going to come to the live or something, at least say something to her.
Mother
Respond back
Dora,
to her.
excuse me, let me respond to Mother Dora. Mother Dora, you're absolutely right. The strongest people pick their battles. And that's what I've been doing with people, But sometimes you get to the point to where you said, I'm not gonna let this happen to me tonight. It all depends on the mood you're in. So on this particular evening, I'm not letting nobody do that to me. But you're right, Mother Dora, and thank you for that. And you know what? Just because you posted that, you have recentered me. So thank you for posting that. Because I'm not supposed to come out of character. And energy is powerful. I feel you from where you're at.
Well, I have done something that I don't normally do, and that is I have apologized to you in behalf of the people because I don't want you to blame the people, blame me for me not doing my due diligence. Because you know me, I don't tolerate that. And it
It's
doesn't matter
okay.
whether it's
It's
from a
okay.
mark.
Mother Dora just said me, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
But like
Sometimes all it takes for the elders to walk in the room.
yeah. But like I say, like I say, everybody has a opportunity to come to the live and speak their piece. If they choose not to, they choose not to. I can't worry about that. I can't worry about people being all into their feelings and people not liking what I'm saying or whatever. In my opinion, who gives two rats asses behind it? Because at the end of the day, nobody's ever going to shut me up. Nobody ever is going to stop me. Nobody ever is going to bring me down. See, I have fought all of this time. I have all of my. I had a pretty good chunk of channels taken down. Argue with people and stuff. Have gotten stricken and everything else and stuff. But look what happened to me. I fought. I didn't lay down. I didn't throw in the towel. I didn't give up, and I got every last one of my channels back. If you look at the top, you look at the row up there. I'm streaming live on all of my channels.
Yeah.
So what the people thought that they had did something to me and whatnot. Well, they forgot who Edward Joseph is. And see, I've literally proved the point to all of the people. Oh yeah, I know I've been talked about. I've been called everything under the sun, and this and that and the other, and so on and so forth by many different people. People tried to scandalize my name. They tried to say all of these things about me and whatnot. But I tell you one thing, it really doesn't matter. You
Yeah.
know,
I'm
I
gonna
showed
jump.
I showed who I am,
Yeah.
and that's all that matters. And so whether you like me or whether you don't, I don't give two rats asses. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to be here. You're going to watch me. You're going to chime in if you choose to, and if you're going to listen, even if you don't chime in, but you're going to watch me. But I refuse to take anybody's disrespect. So I agree with you upon that. You had every right to say what you need to say and do what you needed to do. You had every right. But all I'm saying is it was my fault because I wasn't monitoring the chat because I was so into
What
my
you were doing?
zone.
Yeah, I know.
You
It's
know,
okay. It's okay.
I was into my zone, but I'm glad. I am really glad that I had said something and did something to allow you to see a different light in this case, and now you see why I am so passionate about the things that I do because I see things in a different lens than everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And until I get it, in a manner to which other people get it, well, then I'm always going to continue to keep the path that I'm on and continue to keep searching, continue to keep talking, to continue to keep looking and, this and that and the other. Till I get it. I got to get it for me.
Mm-hmm.
I got to get it for me. And if I don't get it for me, well, then yeah, even if it takes another 100 years or whatever, however long it takes, I got to get it. But I'm satisfied with what I do, So if that bothers people, hey, you ain't got to watch me. I'll be on the Kenneka Jenkins for the next 10, 15, 20 years. While everybody else going on about their business, yeah, I'm still on her and stuff.
Right.
But as long as there is a interest in talking about her and things and stuff, well, then hell, Edward Joseph is here. But
and there is, they have people. There's always more people coming across this case and wanting to know more about it.
And that's why I'm here. As you see, my whole perspective has changed. A lot of things I used to talk about, I don't talk about no more.
Right.
Because I'm channeled and I'm focused. I don't bother nobody. So there's no reason nobody needs to bother me. But if they want to bother me, well then, there's hell to pay. You see these other suckers, they ain't coming to the live no more. They ain't making lives. T Slay, Nosy Bug, Cussing Design.
Mm.
These suckers, they don't want no smoke. They came, they tried to strike my channel, they tried to talk about me, they tried to do all of this and that and the other. But then after I handed their asses on a silver platter, you don't see them no more. They ain't saying shit. They started it, so I finished it. And I stayed on their asses until their asses don't make no lives no more and don't talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case no more. Jig the pig. I slightly got on Trey Gay. He had to digress. See, the thing is, nobody asks for their 2 cents and nobody asks for their input.
Mm-hmm.
But when they want to start and trying to strike people's channels and stuff and wants to start this hilarious and nefarious bullshit and things, oh, I got your number, suckers.
That's a different game there.
Yeah, you goddamn straight. And Edward Joseph, I'm going to be relentless with it. Who let the dogs out? So you want to blow smoke this way? Well, then I'll give your ass smoke. And I will be on your ass until doomsday. And I will be relentless with it until you leave.
Mm-hmm.
And that's exactly what I did. So now they ain't coming. So if they want to come back the correct way. And you want to start that bullshit and you think that you bad enough to start the bullshit, well then, hey, I can take it to many different levels. I'll take it to the degree to where it'll make your mama even cry in her own grave. Why he's messing with my child? Well, goddamn it, your child did some stupid shit, and the motherfuckers need to get their act together. Because I'm telling you, in this season, I'm a new man.
It's different, and sometimes you don't understand why people respond or act the way they do until you experience what they've experienced, walked in their shoes. Like I said, in this season, I'm not gonna be the nice, kind Miss Dana that just let anybody tell me and do me anything. No, I'm not gonna be like that, because the more I let them, the more they do.
Well, I don't take the bullshit and nonsense, so I nip that in the bud real quick, because I used to take a lot of shit and stuff and let the people stay in and stuff. Now I have zero tolerance for it. And if the stupid ass people want to come in with the hilarious and nefarious commentary and stuff, well, I'll cuss their ass out and exit them out of here. And it's just that simple. I really don't care, because I didn't ask these suckers to come in the first place. So I don't have time to tolerate and deal with suckers, because that's all they are. They're lollipops. So I've been doing my lives for the past month or two without no issues.
See, I haven't been on social media.
Yeah.
Oh wow, now I haven't been. But
Well,
every time I pop up, somebody do me something. It's
you
like,
know,
girl, we don't want you on social media. You know what I'm saying? That's what it makes me feel like. We
well,
don't we don't want you to talk at all.
do what you have to do, Mel. You know, do what you have to do because it is what it is. You know, the people come disrespectful, well then you got to handle the business. That's all. That's it. That's all.
Yeah. But who wants to be like that? It takes a lot of energy to be mean.
Well, you know,
For me, it does.
I can't speak for everybody. If I see it, I address it. If it continues, then yeah, I'm going to be on your shit. You know, because I didn't ask you to come and
I'm
mess
exiting.
up my
I'm
vibe.
leaving the studio, but I'm gonna be watching you. I need to go to the store.
Yeah.
So good night, good morning, everybody. But I'm
Okay.
gonna still be in the chat.
Okay. All right, people. So we're here, and I'm glad that first source that came. I can't change the way that you feel about her. I'm not trying to. All I say is be respectful to the people on my panel, moderators, people in the chat, everybody. Be respectful to anybody who I have on my panel, whether you like them or whether you're not. Whether you like what they say or whether you don't. Be respectful to them. You guys know how I am. That shit should have never been said and it should have never been done. If you need to say something, you need to just say it offline. But don't come and disrespect my people on my panel. That is a big no-no. That will get your ass ejected out of here with the quickness. But you guys better be happy that I did not see the chat because I was in my zone doing something else. But you guys know, don't bring that bullshit to Edward Joseph. Let's talk live. Come on now, people. You guys know that. You guys know that. Disrespect will not never be tolerated in this chat or on this live. And I don't give a fuck how long you've been rocking with me. We don't do that. We don't do that. Now, you guys know me. I can handle my own. It ain't no Negro or niggerette that can ever come to my live and outdo me. Because again, everybody has their own opinion. And I respect that. That's why I keep trying to tell all of you. Instead of chiming in the chat and stuff, bring your ass onto the live and then chime out and express to the people, to me, what you feel about this case. You know, I give you that right to come and speak your piece. Come and shoot your shot. Come and say what you need to say. But just coming and throwing a little tidbit here and a little tidbit there. What the hell is that doing for us? It ain't teaching us nothing. It ain't telling us nothing. You ain't showing me shit. You ain't telling me nothing I don't even already know. And just because people feel strongly about their opinion about whether it be one Kenneka, two Kennekas, or however many Kennekas, I want to get this straight and I want to put this out there. I've never said that there were 6 Kennekas. I said that there were 6 people who played Kenneka. So I want to get that straight. I never said it was 6 Kennekas. I said there were 6 people who played her. Now, whether the people like that or accept that, I don't give 2 rats asses. That's what I said. That's what I stand up on. Watch my fucking live the other night, and then you'll see what I said. You'll see why I said it. I don't just say things without backing up or giving you the reason why I said it. So if you guys ask this, watch my live, then you see what I'm saying. You see where I'm coming from. But if you don't like it, who gives two rats asses? It doesn't bother me. Because none of you Negroes can ever change my mind. You got to do something better than what you do. Instead of just cackling at the mouth and stuff, you got to show me some shit. Prove to me. Just like I'm proving to you. Just like I took the time out tonight. Prove to me your stance. And if you can't prove to me your stance, well, then what the fuck you got to say? You ain't got to say shit. You really don't. You don't have to say shit. It ain't no reason, no need for any of you to get mad when you ain't proving shit to me, or you ain't proving shit to nobody in this community on this live. So what the fuck you say don't make a hill of beans to me. So I want to get that straight. And yes, Edward Joseph believes that there is Kenneka Jenkins and there is Kenneka Martin. I do believe that. I do believe that. That's my narrative. That's my stance. That's what I believe until proven otherwise. Now, you don't believe that. I don't give two rats asses. It doesn't bother me. You can tell me there's only one Kenneka and it's the same girl till you blue in the face. You think that fucking care? I don't care, people. I told you what my stance is. And that's what it is. So don't you guys get worked up behind anybody who I ever have on this channel. I'm a big boy. I got big draws. And I can stand on my own. I don't need nobody to fight my battles. I don't need nobody to speak for me. Ain't nobody tearing down my lives. Ain't nobody doing shit, you know. My platform is going to grow. Is growing. The people are here. The people is chiming out. Everybody loves this live. Everybody loves Edward Joseph. And you know, you guys rock with me. The people who don't rock with me is the people who just can't send me. I don't give a fuck. They ain't got to watch me. I don't spend my time and effort and stuff trying to play tiddlywinks with suckers. These are suckers. Let the suckers do what they do. Let the suckers go ahead and talk their shit. Be wherever they need to be. And if the motherfuckers don't want to watch my live, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Is that all right, peoples? Let these suckers do what they do. Let them be on their own channel. Let them run their own goddamn lives. Let them say what they need to say. Let them think what they need to think. Because not a damn sucker ever came to my live to ever prove to me anything. Now, what did we accomplish? Well, I have already shown you that there was 2 rooms that these people have had. So you guys want to believe some kids? Y'all take the narrative of the kids and call it law. You got all of these goddamn people who's been talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case forever and a day. And in all of these people, they say that they did research, but they think that they are right. Let them have it. I don't give a fuck. Let them have it. If they believe that they're right, let them have it. It ain't bothering me. I don't give a fuck. Because what they think, what they say, what they feel, it ain't bothering me. It ain't changed my narrative. I'm not simple-minded. I'm very meticulous in what I do. Smart, but see, I don't have to sit and clout and bloat and go and do all of that shit. I just do what I do. This is why you come and watch me. So everybody's going to, well, you know, I got the proof, I got the truth, I got this, I got that. Okay, well, let those motherfuckers have it. I don't give two rats' asses. If you don't believe it's two Kennekas, who gives a fuck? If you don't believe that 6 Girls plays Kenneka, who gives a fuck? If you don't believe that TM had something to do with it or Bill Murray had something to do with it, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? I don't. Because no sucker will ever be able to shut me up or shut me down. Bottom line. Now, as I stated, peoples, I don't believe Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment. I don't. And I gave you many, many, many reasons why I don't believe Kenneka Jenkins ever walked the halls of that establishment. Now, you can throw your little tidbits out there, say whatever the fuck you want to say. It doesn't bother me, but unless your ass can get on here and prove to me your stance, nothing of what you say really means anything to me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you think, what you say, or what you do. Because if your simple ass mind cannot get on my panel and explain to me or the people, well, you know something? What the fuck you say don't mean shit to me. Understand that. Don't mean shit to me. I don't give a fuck. Now, we have all of these goddamn narratives that has been surfacing forever and a day. Everybody said, oh, well, Kenneka was in the flower bed. Oh, well, Kenneka was in the freezer. Oh, Kenneka was on the dock. Oh, Kenneka was in the garbage can. Oh, Kenneka was in the cart. You got people who said, oh, well, Kenneka was bloody all over and stuff, and she was spilling blood all everywhere and stuff. The evidence, goddamn it, don't lie. The pictures, it doesn't lie. It doesn't lie, peoples. I mean, you got all of this stuff at your disposal, and have you ever made sense out of it? Have you? So what's the inconsistencies? The inconsistencies is literally the girl in the bathroom doesn't match the girl who was in the room with Monifa and Shemaya. Case in point, let me show you. Go back over this. Because see, the thing is, I do believe it was a reenactment like they stated. I know many people don't believe that. I believe that. And since I believe that, that's all that matters to me. So if you don't believe it, you know what I say? Who gives a fuck? Prove to me that it wasn't no reenactment. But as far as I'm concerned, it was a reenactment. As far as I'm concerned, there was many girls who played Kenneka. Now, many of you don't like it. Prove to me different. Right here, peoples. Let me go back to my thing here. Oh my God, I can't believe that all of my pictures went on and shut down. Okay, so let me go back here. Let me go back and call up these pictures real quick. Let me call up this one. I got that. Let me call up this one. Got that. Let me call up. I think that's the same thing. Let me call up this one. And let me call up that one. Now, I got those. Let me call up the other picture of the young lady that was in the bathroom. This might be a video. Okay, so let me install that real quick. Install. Okay, cool. Installing. 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 All right, let's go, people. Let's go. So it's taking this little time, so we'll wait for it to go ahead and do its thing. $77.82. Okay. Just waiting for it to finish up and do its thing, peoples. Okay, launch Power DVD. Okay, let me close that up. Already did the patch. All right, so I've already shown that. Let me see. Was this the same thing? Okay, yeah. Okay, so this was a thing here. I don't want to play that because I already did that. I just want to go back to her picture. Because see, what hasn't been rectified on tonight was simply this. Let me go to here. Because I haven't got a good excuse or understanding or whatever. This girl right here. Okay, I want to pick out a better picture. Let me see. Kenneka Jenkins pictures for reference. Yeah, let's go back to here, right here. Okay, so as I stated, peoples, let me put this one over here. Let me put this one right here. Let me close that one up. Let me keep that one right there. Put that one right there. And this is the same, so I'm not going to do that right there. And that's the same, so I'm not going to do that right there. Okay, cool. So I got all three of these right here. Okay, so as I have discussed on tonight, this girl is Kenneka. And then this girl, they say, is Kenneka. Which I don't believe is Kenneka, because for the simple fact that when we are looking at Kenneka and you flip this around, if we was to turn her around, we will see that the watch in the red band would be up on her left arm. and that the scrunchie would be on her right arm. Well, we look at the picture. The scrunchie is on her right arm. I mean, the watch is on her right arm, and the scrunchie is on her left arm. But these girls don't even look alike. Look at Kenneka, look at her eyes, and then look at this girl and look at her eyes. Totally different, peoples. Kenneka has a part in the center of her head. As you can see, this girl don't have a part in the center of her head. She doesn't have a part in the center of her head, peoples. As you can see, Kenneka has the little ripples under her on her neck. This girl don't have ripples under her neck. As you can see that right there. You can see that right there. She doesn't have it. There's nothing right there, peoples. Kenneka she wore her hair over her ear. She tucks the hair behind the ear. Y'all see that, right? So it was stated that Kenneka was in the kitchen in a freezer. But when we go back to look at the pictures, peoples, and I'm just giving you my perspective. You already heard the young lady's perspective, and I wasn't satisfied. It didn't make no sense, and there was no clarity to it, to my degree, to my satisfaction, peoples. Now let's look at the legs. Look at the legs. Look at the rips in the legs. So when we're looking at this, peoples, again, this is face forward. This is the right side. This is the left side. When we're looking at the legs, peoples, there again, look at the little rips in the legs right here. See that? You got that right there, and you got that right there. Clearly demonstrated that the little strands in the pants is intact. Right here, it's not intact, as you can clearly see. See that? And they're both facing forward, peoples. You see that, right? They're both facing forward. So you can't tell me that this is Kenneka when I'm clearly looking at the pants. And the pants don't match. So what if she has a belly button? You can't see if it's the same belly button that this girl is wearing in the freezer. But this girl is a lot thinner than this girl here. The pants don't match, peoples. And even if you take off the scrunchie and do whatever to the scrunchie or whatever, you're not going to change the watch from one arm to another. I've never seen no woman do that. Whatever watch that you have on whatever arm, that's the watch. That's where it's going to be. Nobody's going to be sitting around interchanging a watch. So, like I said before, people can feel strongly that that's Kenneka, but I'm showing you the difference in between the photos. And if that's not good enough for you people, well then, hey, I don't know what to tell you. That's fine. You ain't got to believe it. But I'm showing you. Face forward. The girl has on the watch on this arm. He has the watch on this arm. she has the scrunchie on this arm, and they both are facing forward. So if it was Kenneka, there's no way that she would go ahead and switch to watch, because if she was kneeling down or laying down in the same position as this girl, that watch should have been on this arm, but it's not. The scrunchie is on the same arm that where this watch is on, which is indicative of the fact, people, that again, the pants, the orientation of the watch is on the wrong arm. It ain't Kenneka, in my eyes. Now, you guys can believe it's Kenneka. You guys can believe that this girl is Kenneka all you want, but I mean, in my eyes, peoples, this is not Kenneka in the freezer. Not Kenneka in the freezer. So you can believe as much as you want to that this is Kenneka in the freezer, but again, peoples, the evidence doesn't lie. The pants is intact. This is ripped. The evidence don't lie. So you can believe all you want to and say whatever you want until you blue in the face. But again, in my eyes, the evidence do not lie, peoples. It don't lie. There it is right there. That. And then the watch is on that arm, but the scrunchie is on a different arm. Evidence don't lie, peoples. It doesn't lie. So it's a difference in opinion. And I stand by my opinion. And I prove my stance. So you can get all worked up and all in your feelings and, say whatever and stuff. But at the end of the day, I'm not mad at you. I just say that the evidence doesn't lie. What does it prove for you to go against what I say? You haven't proved anything to me. So, I mean, it ain't no need for me to get mad at you because you got a difference in opinion. But I'm just showing you that's what it is. That's what I stand up on. Evidence doesn't lie, peoples. Okay. It was said that she had on a bra. And the bra was all like that and stuff. Well, see, with that, peoples, right here, they say that she was attacked and her bra is sticking out and her biddies is sticking out, but yet she was attacked, but yet she was still walking. So you're attacked and yet you're still walking, and you managed to walk yourself into a freezer. Okay, let's look at this, peoples. So we can't really tell by the striations in the pants, but there is a watch right there. There is a watch right there. So let's see if we can be able to find a clearer video and see if she's wearing a gray watch. So let's go back to the video. And let's call up Kenneka. Well, right here, peoples, in this video, our picture, we see Kenneka wearing a brown watch. It's brown, not gray. Okay. So let's go to YouTube and let's look up Kenneka. So in this video right there, peoples, okay, we see a watch, but we can't really tell what color it is and stuff. So let's see if we have some type of clear video. And I'm going to keep that on mute. So when we look at this picture right here, peoples, that's a watch, but it looks black, not gray. Looks like a black watch. Because if it was gray, this is the gray color right here, peoples. You know, her jacket is gray, it's light. But when you look at the arm is dark. It looks like a black watch, not gray, which is indicative of the fact, peoples, that it couldn't have been Kenneka because she has a black watch in Kenneka in the bathroom, not the one with just Monifa by herself. Talking about this other picture. Stay with me. I'm not talking about the girl in the freezer. I'm talking about this girl right here. She has on a black scrunchie. She has on the red band. Let's see if we can see the other picture. She has on white nails. So it really doesn't tell us what color watch Kenneka had on. Really doesn't tell us. But we know that she had on the black scrunchie and the red band, but it doesn't really tell us the watch. Okay, so how can we see what kind of watch she had on? Well, there's other ways because I think there's one more video of her. And then if we look at Kenneka, look at the bra. Bra comes around. Bra comes around her biddies, and her biddies is kind of exposed a little bit. So let's compare that to that for what we can see. Not really much of a comparison. Not really much of a comparison. The only thing that we can compare with this is pretty much the face and how the neckline is right here, according to her, and how Kenneka had on a part in her head and she doesn't. She doesn't have a part in her head, but she does, and you can clearly see it right there. So we can't really tell what type of watch that Kenneka was wearing, whether it was gray or whether it was black. We don't know. But we do know that she has on the gray scrunchie. I mean, a black scrunchie. And she had on the black scrunchie on her right arm. All right. So now let's look at another comparison here, peoples. Let's look at the person who had supposedly had walked the halls at that establishment. So we don't know what type of watch that Kenneka had on. But we do know that she had on a red band. And the red band was on her. Let me go back to the pictures. The red band was on her left arm. There it is right there. The girl in the freezer had on a red band on her left arm. Still doesn't prove anything, but again, she had a red band on her left arm. Kenneka had a band on her left arm, but we cannot see the color of her watch because we can't see in the pictures that was with Shamaya. Oh, but wait a minute. We have the video. I forgot the video. So we can prove it by the video. So let's go back to the video. Let's go back to the video. So let me. Okay, so let me go home. And then let's watch that video. And that video should give us Okay, so doesn't really show us. Oh, right there. Let me see. Okay, that's God. I'm going way too fast. Let me see. Can I slow this thing down? No, I can't. Okay, can I get it back to just that little part? Oh, almost. Oh, come on. I'm going too slow. Right there. Oh, okay. So here, I know what I have to do. I just have to screenshot this and then put this in my editing software because I want to get that part to where she was standing there. So let me go to my screenshot. Screen recorder. Okay, and let's do full screen. Okay, we're going to reduce that down. Cool. So let's call up the video. And all we're going to do is just do that right there. Going to do that right there. I'm going to do that right there. And then we're going to go down right there. Okay, so let me rewind it. Let me start the record. And then I can play this back in my editing software. Okay, record. Okay, people. So let me show you something. You guys hold on for a moment. Okay, people. So I'm back. So now, as I'm looking at this, people, and this is very, very important. And this is what tells me that this girl in the freezer could not be Kenneka because I'm looking at. You see how when we had looked at her wrists and how this is cut open. Yeah, I see that, right? Let me go to another picture. See if I can see it a lot clearer. Okay, right there. Now, yeah, now this is a very good picture. Okay, you see right here, peoples, how her jacket, the thing is designed like that, is ripped. It's ripped open all the way down here, and you can clearly see the watch and the red band. All right. So now I'm looking at this picture here of Kenneka holding a cup in her hand in the bathroom right here. So now you see how this is ripped and is ripped all the way down there. And if she was to hold her arm up, this wouldn't have been around her arm because if she was to hold her arm, this whole thing would have been falling down and it would have been off falling off her wrist instead of sitting on her wrist, as you can see here. See, because this is open, this whole part would have been falling down, not sitting up on her wrists, right there, as you can see. And it's the same way on both sides of the arm. So they didn't give us no pictures on the side of that jacket because I'm looking for this right here, this patch. Or did they give us? Let's take a look. Oh, that's not it. So let's see if we can get a picture of that side of the jacket. All right, so everything is just on one side. Okay, and that's her laying down. Okay, see, yeah, I don't think we're really going to get a full side other than probably right there. Just it's all matted up, and they took the hair from around her head. Now, let me show you guys something here. Let me show you guys something here. All right. It's right here. Uh-oh. Go back. It's right here. Okay, so let me show that. Let me go back to this other picture. See, Kenneka has some good sizers right here. And she had a recessed tooth down at the bottom here. But when we're looking at the lips here, teeth, let's go back to that. See, it's very pronounced. And it's kind of like an indented tooth right here. So let's go over here and see. I'm gonna try to find a picture to where if this is a little bit more clear, because you see the little gap right there and the teeth is recessed a little bit right here. Well, the teeth right here and the teeth is a little recessed right here. Trying to see that little gap, because maybe just a little gap right there, but not really, because see, It's not really a gap. This is a considerable amount of gap in between the teeth right here. This is not, because that's intact. And just a little, this side, this tooth is a little shorter than this one. And there's a little gap down there, but this is a significant gap right here. See that? Now, let's see if we can compare her lips. Let's see if we can get a little bit clearer picture of her lips and try to compare the lips. And it give us a little more indication. So let's see if I got any photos. And that's her puckering up and things, but see, even still, there's the tooth right there, and there's no gap in the tooth. The tooth is clearly shorter, but there's a significant gap in the tooth right there. But we can clearly see that this tooth is shorter, but there's no gap. But there is a significant gap right there. Even in this photo, people, there you see the little recessed tooth that's missing on the bottom, but we can't see it on this right here. And then even right here, see, there's no gap. And you can tell that the tooth is a little is recessed right here. But this is a significant gap right here. So now, and then even this right here, now you can see all her teeth is there. And then there's a little recess under her teeth right there, a little shorter. This is a big gap. And then there's a gap right there in her tooth. So it's a big gap right there, and it's a big gap right there in her tooth. But all of her teeth is straight and is all there. And there's no gap. But there's a gap, as you can clearly see, and then there's a gap right there, as you can clearly see. So are you telling me that this girl, if it was Kenneka, she got hit in the face and stuff, and then it knocked her teeth back and it made a gap? Is that what you're telling me? Because if that be the case, then there should be some bruising around her lips. I mean, for someone to knock her teeth from straight, as we see, to it having a big gap on two sides of her teeth, there's a gap right there, and there's a gap right there. That has to be a significant blow to the face. Significant blow. So you mean to tell me this is Kenneka? And if it's Kenneka, well, there's no gap in the teeth, people. There's no gap in the teeth. There's a gap right there, as you can see, and then there's a gap right there. But that's on the upper part of her teeth. But the teeth right here, everything is all there and it's straight. So help me to make that make sense, peoples. So the only way that this tooth can be pushed back is if she was hit in the face real hard. So you mean to tell me this is Kenneka, peoples? Really? I mean, the evidence doesn't lie, peoples. The evidence doesn't lie. So, I mean, you can clearly see the gap in the teeth right there and right there. But looking at her smile and how she is really smiling, all of the teeth is perfect and it's in line. So I'm just not only just focusing upon just the complexion, a tattoo, and all like this and stuff. Okay, even still with that, look how her teeth is all aligned. There is no gap in it. There is a gap that you can clearly see in her teeth right there. So you would have to tell me that this girl had got hit in the face real hard in order for teeth to be all out of place like that. And so that's what you're telling me. And then even still with that, look, all of her teeth is there. And there's a gap, there's a gap. I'm telling you people, the evidence doesn't lie. It doesn't lie. So when people want to proclaim that, and then even on this side, look at this side, look, all of her teeth is there. There's no gap in the teeth, but there's a gap right there. There's a gap right there. Okay, so when you say that, oh yeah, that's Kenneka, well, you see Kenneka in all her teeth. Where's the gap? Where's the gap, peoples? And she's smiling hard too. Well, in this picture, she don't have no white nails. Where's the white nails at? Okay. She got white nails in this picture. But do we see the butterfly? Okay, so now there we see the tattoo right there. Now, is that tattoo the same? Let's take a look. Oh no, I'm not going all that far back. Okay, let me go to Kenneka's originals. Let's take a look right there. So here, let me do it like this. Close the current tab. All right. So let me open this up with photos. Oh, so it's not going to let me do it because that's in a different. So I'm going to have to open up in this. Okay, because this was done in the case files like that. Let me see, open up with. Okay, so this will let me do it, but those won't let me do it. Okay, open up with photos. So maybe it'll let me do it this way this time. Okay, so I guess it will let me do it. I just have to go all the way back. Because this is all of that down there. Go to the kitchen. Okay. Nope, it's not going to let me do it. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, let's go with right here. Open it up that way. Okay, let's look at that and let's look at that. Oh, come on, go back. Right there. Let's look at that and let's look at that. Oh shit, peoples, you know, peoples, I think that I may have made a mistake. I think this may be Kenneka, the real Kenneka in this freezer. I think I made a mistake. I think this may be the real Kenneka in this freezer. I think it may be people's. I know for sure. I got to check one more thing. I got to check one more thing. And if that proves correct, then this is the real Kenneka Jenkins in the freezer. Because I'm looking at the points of this and the way that the way that it's shaped. And you can clearly see. I think this may be the real Kenneka peoples. Let me check one more thing. I got to let me see. Let me go here, peoples. Let me go here. I gotta check something here. Let me go to Instagram. Let me go to Kenneka. Kenneka Jenkins. Right, and see, this is what I was saying. The girl in the room, and then the girl right here, she has on a patch on her back, and she doesn't. This is what I was trying to explain to Fresh Source. And then this was turned in. It was a black watch. This is a gray watch. Remember, the girl walking the halls of the establishment had on a black watch. Kenneka had on a gray watch, while the girl who in the thing here had on the gray watch. Two different colors. And then the people are going to try to say, "Oh well, they took the flash and it's going to make the band look dark." Oh, people's come on, god damn it, give me a goddamn break. That shit doesn't make no sense whatsoever. The band is not going to turn black. See, it's two different watches. This is a black band with the girl in the that was walking the halls had on a black watch, black band. So now if we take this and we look at this and we look at this and we look at the time, so we flip this around and we call this the 12 o'clock hour and this is the 6 o'clock hour. Because if we take that, that'll be the 12 o'clock hour, that'll be the 6 o'clock hour. So then we go 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so, as you can clearly see, this is more space, and this is less space right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a long hand, and this will be the short hand. So it'll be 9, 5, 10, 15, 23, 923. Because that's the short hand. So that's the long hand that goes around. That's the short hand. Short hand is on the 9. So it'll be 923. So we look at this. See this right here, the long hand is going across the eyelid. This is not going across the eyelid. The rim is gold. This rim is gold, but the band is black. And this one is gray. This one has a lot more color because it's brighter. This one is darker. So she was at Evanston Funeral Home because this is where it says Evanston Funeral Home. But the watches is two different watches. Let's look at this right here. Shape of that right there. See, this is how you can tell that they played games because these are two totally different. I mean, they're the same. They're the same watch as in style, but one is gray and one is black. And remember, the girl who was walking the halls watch was black. And if we deem this to be Kanika, well, then she has on a gray watch, which is indicative of the fact that it was two girls. Because again, if we deem this to be Kanika, she had on a gray watch. The girl in the hall that was walking the establishment, she had on a black watch, which is indicative of the fact that somebody played Kanika. Now, we got to figure out whether this is the real Kanika. I mean, it could very well be. I got it. One more thing will convince me that the girl in the freezer is Kanika. One more thing. And I'm aiming to find that out right now. See, all of her teeth is there. There is no tattoo on the belly right here on the side. And then, as you can see, peoples, there is the black band right there. See that? It doesn't have no tattoo on the side of her. She doesn't have no tattoo on the side. Which clearly shows you that that's not Kanika because that girl didn't have no tattoo on no side. All right, so let's go back. Okay, we already looked at that one. Let's take a look at this one. want you guys to notice something. She never wears her hair way past her waist. Remember, in the other picture of the person that walked in, the hair was way past her waist. It was down near to her butt, as you can see. So, just wanted you to notice some things about Kenneka. And that right there. I got that picture. I mean, people's come on now. You know, they're trying to say that this little baby is Kenneka, and it's only 3 little pictures. How many? If you have baby pictures, people's, you will have more than just 3 little pictures. You will have pictures in you're playing toys or with Christmas or different things like that and stuff. This is bullshit. Am I sharing my screen? Yeah, I'm sharing my screen. So here, what's going on here? Oh, okay. I was looking at my phone and it's just playing back. So here, let me go back to this here. Dang, where was I? Oh yeah, Instagram right here. Yeah, so it's bullshit, peoples. So you will have more than just 3 little tiny baby pictures and stuff. So, you know, I just need that one little picture. And that will prove to me. And this is not Kenneka at all, people. So I need that one little picture that'll prove to me whether that's Kenneka in the freezer or not. Just one little picture. Notice Kenneka all the time had the part in the center of her head. No tattoo. Tattoo. Right there. That's Kenneka because you see the little mold and there's the lines in her neck. Right here is what I was looking for, right there. There's the butterfly. That's what I was looking for right there. There's the butterfly, peoples. Right there. There's the butterfly. Right there. There is the butterfly. Let's go and look at the other picture. Let me take a screenshot of this. All right. So let me go to my downloads. Well, peoples, I'm satisfied. That's all I needed to see right there. That is Kenneka Jenkins in the freezer. Unequivocally, undeniably. That is Kenneka in the freezer. Evidence doesn't lie. Because in the other picture, that matches that other tattoo right here. That's undeniable proof, peoples. It proved to me. I had to prove to myself. Had to prove to myself. And now with the tattoos, it proved to me this is Kenneka Jenkins in the freezer. And yeah, they did a number on her. I don't know how they got away with that, but they busted her bad to where her teeth literally was knocked out. Literally. Let me go back to the other. Original pictures. Right here. Damn, they did her bad. How they got away with this is beyond me. Without no bruising. But you can see where they literally knocked her teeth back, and it's a big gap in between there and there. And I don't see how in the hell did they do that shit. And she has no bruising on her lips. But yeah, people, so I'm satisfied. This I made the mistake. This is Kenneka Jenkins in the freezer, no doubt. The tattoos do not lie. I told you the evidence don't lie. That is Kenneka in the freezer. That definitely is her. Now, how she come from looking like this to looking like this on the gurney is just beyond me. I can't even explain it, peoples. I can't explain it, but the evidence is there. It is there. It's actual. It's factual. It's true. I can't explain how, for the likes of me, that you know. I'm still not convinced that she walked the halls of that establishment, but I am convinced that this is her in that freezer. This right here. Because to me, these two pictures do not look alike. Now you can see the bruising because where they busted her lip. But you don't see the bruising right here. You can see the bruising all on her forehead, her eye right here, and the side of her face. And I know that First Source, she disagrees with me because she thinks that this is some type of fluid or whatever. But I don't think so, because if you look on the side of that, it is kind of like it's kind of like her skin right here, where the skin is ripped. This is ripped, and you can see the dark patch right there on the side, to where her face has like been scarred. See that? It's like a skin scar. Like, it wasn't like a deep, you know how you just kind of like scrape up the top of your skin and stuff. This is what it looks like. Because I'm looking at around the edges of this right here. And then you have a little bit right there. And she's thinking that this is some type of liquid or some type of embalming fluid or whatever. Nah, I don't see that at all. I don't see that at all. But that's my opinion. And I'm entitled to it, and that's what I say. Because you can see the bruisings all in her eyes and stuff. They beat this girl. You can see the bruising right there, all in her eyes. You can see the blackened eye right here, and you can see the bruising on the side of her face right there. But yeah, this is Kenneka Jenkins, people. This in the freezer, and this is her on the gurney. That is her, peoples. That last tattoo that I looked at, that convinced me that that is her. And that is her. So the question is, who was the girl who was wearing the black watch? Because and that already tells you there was another girl that was walking the halls of that establishment with a black watch on. So this is confirmed that Kenneka had on a gray watch. The girl in the hallway had on a black watch, and that was the thing that was turned in. So who was the girl who had on the black watch? Because the evidence, like I said, it doesn't lie. You seen two different watches. Kenneka had on the gray watch, and the girl walking the halls had on the black watch. And I clearly seen it with my own eyes. And if you didn't see it with your own eyes, well, then you're blind as a bat, because I mean it's there. So, people, I'm convinced. Yes, that is Kenneka Jenkins that was in the freezer. And this is Kenneka on the gurney. The evidence doesn't lie. The tattoos is there. It's right there, people. It's in your face. And Kenneka does wear watches. And she all the time will have the band. But in this case, it was a different colored band that she wore. But that right there sealed the deal for me right there. There you have it, peoples. It's almost the 8 o'clock hour. I'm going to get off of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Me and Fresh Source, we got a lot to talk about, because now I am convinced that is Kenneka in the freezer. But I don't believe Kenneka walked the halls of that establishment. So she's got one up. She's got one. She said that that was Kenneka in the freezer. I didn't believe it. I had to prove to myself if it was her or not. And the tats doesn't lie, peoples. It doesn't lie. Now, I don't believe Kenneka was in the hallway, and I don't believe that that was Kenneka walking into the establishment because, like I showed you in the picture earlier, Kenneka's hair did not go all the way down past her waist. And the girl or the person, the guy, hair went down to almost the butt. Because I've shown you the other day, watch the live. I show you how the length of hair was very, very long. And Kenneka's hair did not go past her waist. So that tells you somebody played her, and it wasn't Kenneka who played herself. So it's just little details like that, peoples, that literally proves to you unequivocally, undeniably, that somebody played Kenneka, and Kenneka did not play herself. So it's those little details that you take a look at, and you pretty much come to the conclusion. You come to your own conclusion, but the evidence doesn't lie, because what Evanston's son, the funeral home that had her body, the watch was different from what Kenneka had on. And the girl who walked the halls of that establishment had on a black watch, which indicative of the fact that somebody played Kenneka, and it wasn't Kenneka who played herself. Bingo to the bingo peoples. I said bingo to the bingo peoples. The evidence doesn't lie. You can sit here and you can argue with yourself, but you ain't arguing with me. Because until you can come and you can do exactly what I have just done tonight, then your narrative or nothing you say to me is going to be something that is going to be effective. You can rant and rave and get all pissed off and this and that and the other, but until you can do what I did tonight, then there's no arguing with me, peoples. Because what I say and what I think and what I feel, it stands for me. It may not stand for you, but it stands for me. And you can tell me whatever until you blue in the face, but until you can show me some proof to your truth, well, then that's all it's going to be. It's just something that you say. Is that all right, peoples? Well, now we got clarity out of confusion. Now you know what have we accomplished tonight? We accomplished that Kenneka did not walk the halls of that establishment because, again, the girl who walked the halls of the establishment had on a black watch. That was turned into the funeral home or whatever was a black watch. It was a black band. No mistaking the bacon. And then we come to find out that TY and Irene was in two different rooms. Unequivocally and undeniably. And now we come to discover unequivocally and undeniably that Kenneka was in that freezer. Now, did she walk in there? Well, according to Edward Joseph, no way. She was carried. She was placed in there. Now, you can believe that she walked and was walking the halls and stuff for hours on end and this and that and the other. Well, I mean, if that's what you believe, that's what you believe. But I'm here to continue to keep searching and continue to keep pressing and continue to keep doing these comparisons and stuff and dissect this case files and all like this, because I want to be satisfied for myself. And now I finally got the proof as to what I need to satisfy myself to a greater understanding. Yes, that was Kenneka in the freezer. And I mean, it's no denying that, because the evidence, it just doesn't lie. And I don't care how many times that they manipulated these photos and this and that and the other, the evidence doesn't lie, peoples. All right, peoples, I'm getting out of here. I greatly appreciate you. Everybody who came in and chimed in the chat and things, thank you so much. For the people who still sitting here watching and things, thank you so much. Blessings to you. You know, we have covered some ground. We're going to cover more ground. And everybody's welcome to come to the panel. But people, let me say this and let me be crystal clear. Do not disrespect anyone on the panel. I don't care how much of a disdain you may have up against a person. You may not like the person or whatever. Don't come in and abuse no one on my panel. I want to make that crystal clear, because if I see it, I'm going to block you. No questions asked. Is that all right, peoples? So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2024 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back. And we're going to go into these case files and see if we can get some validity to the stupidity that was rendered in this case. And it'll be part 3, but we may end up going to the second part of what Gina had given on the on our thumbnail, on our backdrop, which is Kenneka in CP parking lot. We may skip that and just go to the third one. With Funk Kenneka's in CP hallway. Yeah, I think well, we may just attack both. Yeah, I think we may just attack both. But we're gonna sprinkle around upon the first one as well, because we've already covered Kenneka snatch in the hallway, and I've already proven to you on the other live that I did on the other day that she was never snatched in the hallway. Nobody was ever snatched in the hallway. And a person who played her just only walked out of the scene and was never snatched. So you people can stop spreading that lie and those rumors, because I've already shown you unequivocally and undeniably, came into CP to show you that she was never snatched. All right, peoples. So if the Lord says the same, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys be blessed, get your rest, and I will see you guys tomorrow. If the Lord says the same. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.